Our tale begins here, in the quiet village of Tourmaline, one of the so-called 10 towns of Icewind Dale. Kriv the Silver Dragonborn, Reija the Barbarian, Rethgar the Ranger, and Lakul the Dampier meet and travel to Targos, investigating a murder. Targos reveals no information, so the party heads to Bryn Shander, and then Easthaven, where they finally track down the killer, named Sephek. Reija decoys herself as the Mark, a local shopkeeper, and surprises the killer. Rethgar comes out of the closet and pokes Sephek with his sword. Sephek drops Reija several times with his ice blades. Before dying, Sephek poofs outside of the house, but Lakul drops him with an eldritch blast. Then, Sephek opens his bright blue eyes, stands up, and poofs away again, until Kriv finally catches up to him and burns his body with a torch.
Well done, Matthew. Well done.
The only way that could have been better is if you'd actually had the video stream.
The people will never know.
Other than the laughter
I
that occurred.
did not have pass without trace up,
Yep.
and I failed my dex.
And perception.
There was a snare.
And stealth. And basically everything.
There's a new cat in the house, but that wasn't it.
The
Yep.
snare, it
That was
turns
Hagrid.
out, was nearly invisible.
Oh, and now the camera's dead.
And
Oh boy. No, you just moved it.
No,
that's the top-down
that's
camera.
a different camera.
Bear with us, folks.
Matt broke things.
Yep. Whacked it.
Let me.
How did you just came inside?
There it is.
Good job. Hello, everyone.
Hey, we're live.
Get
It's the
lost.
shit show already.
It's like we just did this for the first time.
Hagrid.
Okay. Yep. He's going out. Come on, bud. Oh, and then he runs away.
Oh, there he is. Come here, sweetheart.
That's a cat for you.
Off. Dealing with extra cats. Bear with us, folks. But we're live. Episode 2, Season 3,
Yeah, I
in
believe.
Icewind Dale.
New
Around the
cat?
Frostmaiden, that is Moff Gideon.
The rogue that's been hanging out on the porch, and now he gets to
Now he's warm.
join us on stream.
Got a little over a month left of his manhood. But enjoy it while you can.
Not anymore.
Does not have to
He's not allowed.
suffer the cold effects of Icewind Dale and roll his con saves. Now he has a nice cozy hut.
Last time we left off.
I believe
You guys killed a guy.
we killed him.
Yeah, more than once. Because he got up again and then we killed
Like
him
3
again.
times.
Yeah.
Well,
We
we
also
killed
dropped
him.
Reija a few times.
Yeah, she got better.
Twice.
Yeah.
A few times.
3
yeah.
times.
Yeah.
Well, twice and currently in the process
2.5.
of the 3rd time.
Interesting.
She is lying on the couch.
Yes. We have to figure out what to do with the body and how to not get arrested.
Oh yeah, that
Brother.
is important.
Oh, Sephek's body?
Burning a body in the middle of
I mean,
the night in the town.
He was bad anyway, wasn't he?
Yeah, but we can't prove
Well, the
that.
good news is I did roll 1, so you'll get a hit point back in 1 hour.
Good.
You were knocked out again, right?
Yeah.
You were unconscious when we finished.
Yeah, we stabilized. her.
Mm-hmm. Who do we want to... Oh, Guile is here.
Yes. 42, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Yes. Bom dia. Good day. Hello in Portuguese, since we know he's Brazilian. In case you forgot.
You remember that?
Of course I did.
I do remember Guile.
Yep. It's been a while, but welcome back, Guile. We are in Icewind Dale now. It's cold outside.
Season 3.
Season 3. Moth's on the counter. He's fine. There's nothing to get there. Except the fishies.
But apples.
Apples. Diarrhea apples.
He's a good cat.
Eat enough of them.
So many different variety of apples, too. It's ridiculous. Can't even keep up with them anymore. Whatever happened to just like Macintosh and Granny Smith?
Well, Macintosh suck.
So do the computers.
And Granny Smith, not necessarily the best for just taking a bite out of.
I
Well,
like
Red
'em for
Delicious.
cooking. I don't think I'd buy one to eat, but I like them for cooking.
Oh, yeah. No,
I skip Red Delicious.
The pie is Granny Smith and Honeycrisp.
Mm-hmm.
I do always go for the Honeycrisp.
Yeah, the
They're good.
apple butter is Gala
heard
and
the
Honeycrisp
sweet
because
tangies are
that's
very
what I had.
nice.
We don't want to say Boa
I
Noite
haven't
yet,
tried
though,
them.
because we don't want you to go to bed. We want you to stay up and
Seen
view
the
what's going
wings, have not.
So I believe the shopkeeper had been willing to loan us a wagon.
He was?
To
We
cut
had
off the
we had
bottom.
asked about it. I don't.
He said he could probably get you a
Oh.
yes.
And so I think my question is, do we want to have a long rest or do we want to leave town now?
I mean, health-wise, Lakul is okay.
Mm-hmm.
Reija, not so much.
Yeah,
I'm-
we need to.
Don't we have a... We don't have a healer, do we? We got a ranger, but...
I'm out of magic.
I'd like
bad.
you
Hey, I can't heal.
to take
I mean,
a
I
look
can
at
take a little bite.
to take a look at the
prick.
blades.
Blades.
Mm.
Ice
that he was
blades?
using.
Yeah.
Well, they kind of like Wolverine, but then they disappear, right?
Well, no, he
He dropped some
He
that
dropped
were
the
whole.
sword.
He did.
And he'd been leaving them in the hearts of his victims and they'd like been semi-intact
Oh,
even hours later.
let's take a look at the blades.
I will cast
investigate.
guidance on Wakul.
The ice blades.
Okay.
With guidance.
I don't
Even
think
better.
you'll need the D4. That's
Probably
a roll.
not, but it's 23.
They're made of light.
Anything
All right.
special about them? Anything
Sharp
unique?
and rose.
No discerning marks on them?
Nope.
Okay.
No maker's mark on the ice
Just
blade.
generic, run of the mill
Ice blades.
ice blades. Yeah.
Guile needs some tips. He's going to DM Curse of Strahd tomorrow. I'm actually playing a Dampier in this adventure, this campaign, which I got from Curse of Strahd. Nice little race. Doing a little warlock Pact of the Undead. I haven't played Curse of Strahd, though. Have any of you?
Yes.
You
she
play
played
Curse?
she played the full campaign.
Full campaign.
I played and DM'd
did
Death
DM.
House
Okay.
I
and
think I played Death House. I
played
started it.
played.
You came in with Robbie Nibbler.
Yep,
The group I had.
It's a great name.
A bunch of
he was a
mouth
oh,
breathers.
what was that? A Bulgur Holdfast?
Yep.
Yeah,
Okay.
barbarian that just bites.
I really enjoyed how our DM did
Sounds
Strahd.
like
He
a full
was
fast way of fighting.
he was charmingly evil, and I wanted to. As a paladin of love, I appreciated how much he loved Tatiana, and in that respect, I kind of related with him. But he really did a lot of horrible things too.
So it sounds like no tips.
I mean, if you're
You
looking,
gotta
if
be
you're
horrible,
looking
yeah.
to
If you want
have-
DM tips, ask them, not the current DM.
if you want a storyline that's engaging and draws the players in, don't be afraid to pull punches
Yeah.
Rule
in
of cool.
combat. Yes.
Even if it's something that sounds stupid and there's no rule for it, it's fun. Go for it.
Yep. Because I mean, sometimes
Within reason. If you have somebody like Bob at your table,
Who's a prick?
then make sure you
But
give everything at least 2 or 3 thoughts first.
Yeah.
Like, how's he gonna? Rule of funny, yes.
Yeah.
and the rule of epic is
Mhm.
is always good too.
Right.
Because you want to get those awesome moments for the players, so that they feel awesome doing something.
It's looking dangerously close to a swastika.
it is. Now that
I get
going.
that you're trying to make runes, but 2 more lines and you're a racist.
Further over. There we go. There we
With
go.
any campaign,
It
though,
started out looking like you were just writing Japanese, and then a right angle came in there.
it all depends if you
There
know
we
the people you're DMing too. Like if you know
Yeah.
them, you kind of know their tendencies. If you're just doing it for like Adventurers League, you don't know anybody, then you kind of gotta do more improvising. You might want to talk to them ahead of time too and communicate. Say, hey, like, put some ground rules down.
And if it's your first time DMing, read through the entire chat. So like Curse of Strahd, read through the entire chapter, so that you have an idea of where it's going. If you've read through the whole book already and you've kind of got an idea of what the campaign's all about, then that's awesome. But
Read the chapter again.
yeah, read the chapter, read it again, take notes, write down things that you think were awesome, because in the heat of the campaign, when you're rolling dice and these players are doing things,
Oh,
yeah, you're gonna forget. You're gonna forget a lot of stuff as a DM because you're gonna get so drawn into combat. I mean, combat's like the biggest. Realistically, it's the biggest part of D&D, and it takes up the most time usually, unless you're really RP heavy.
yeah.
And it's such it's so concentrated in its time frame because it happens like, all right, this 1 minute of your character's life takes 4 hours.
3 hours later, all right, that was 3 rounds.
Yep, and you'll just some of the stuff that you prepped for or wanted to do in that session, it'll go out the window if you don't have reminders to make sure that you're doing it. So.
Bottom line, have fun.
Yep. And let the players
Yeah,
drive the session a lot.
let them talk.
A
You don't
lot
have
of
to
the
talk all
time,
the time.
your work as a DM, you'll prepare a whole bunch, and your characters will just sideline you or do something random that you didn't prepare for, and they'll get into it, and you'll just let them take the lead, see where it goes.
And always have a name for your NPCs. Sometimes they become stars of a show.
They do.
Sometimes they become a character that we
They do.
we adopt.
I know. Like, you never know what NPC the players are going to latch onto. Like Captain Highwater.
I did not write down a list of NPC names.
That's okay. We'll go with human number 3.
Generic townsperson 4.
Mm-hmm.
You have a DM screen this time,
I do.
Love it.
though.
So I can lie about my rolls.
This looks like, what is this, Tasha?
Yeah.
Very good.
Des Moines.
But it also looks like a little Wild Beyond the Witchlight, but it's just Tasha. It's got Xanathar, too.
It's got a little bit
it
of
was the box
And
that had
Orcus.
Sasha, Xanathars, and Orcans.
Okay.
Cool.
I just wanted those sweet, sweet soft covers.
I see.
These are fully opened.
They are.
Oh yeah,
That looks like Orcus, too.
Mm-hmm.
He's a bad dude.
he's not great.
Um,
So you
Well,
guys
yeah.
have a body.
best of luck, Kyle. Have fun with it. Keep watching us.
Mm-hmm.
And
Tell your
there's
friends.
So to see what not to do.
Tell all of Brazil. Just post it everywhere.
and there's nothing really distinct about the ice blades though. Just
You'll
chunks
mark
of
them in.
just chunks of ice,
Just
sharp chunks of
Do we
ice.
check
shards
his-
of ice that
Okay.
he
Was able to
conjured at
produce
will.
somehow.
Did we check Sephek's body? Did we check his body?
We did.
Let's check his body. You already did?
I think
Nothing
we did
on?
last
is
session.
wearing plain clothes and has
Nothing in his pockets?
Yeah.
Okay.
And regrettably, the corpse appears human, so
Hmm.
it's gonna look like we did a murder. So
But
that's the
He
question.
was a bad guy.
seen as your cleric,
Mm-hmm.
cleric-y at least.
he's a level 2 cleric.
Mm-hmm.
Cleric.
He's the only reason Reisha's not dead.
Yeah.
Seen as you know about these things.
Seeing as you're familiar with murder.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
More the question is, were you able to actually identify it as undead, or does it just completely appear human?
So
Because
Not a
like the
human.
undead thing is kind of maybe
There-
outside of our.
there was a
Character
religion
knowledge.
check that I made that revealed that it was undead, but not much more.
Right.
But that won't be obvious to an examination.
Also,
Okay.
And some of that I think is based on Kriv's observations during the fight. So he can't necessarily like point at anything and be like, "This proves it was undead. We didn't do a murder."
That's where I was kind of going
Yeah.
with that. Like, so how do we prevent?
Is he? I'm sleeping, but did you notice if he was actively bleeding?
Sephek?
Yeah.
Sephek did bleed.
he had wounds.
Blood.
What the sound effect?
Well, if you completely drain him, then you can pull off that. Oh yes, this man was undead.
Right.
Yes.
I don't know if you'd be all about drunken undead blood.
No, I like
It's got to be warm and
Yeah.
wiggling.
the guys in the tavern.
Like, my inclination is we roll him up in a rug, throw him in the back of a wagon, and leave in the middle of the night. And Reija will have to get bundled up with cloaks and stuff and also be in the wagon. Probably next to the corpse.
Right.
Sorry.
The
Sorry
leaving in the
advance.
middle of the night concerns me.
Why? You afraid?
It's cold.
It's cold and dangerous.
It's
out.
cold out there.
and cold. And dangerous.
You got a silverborn dragon here.
Silverborn?
Silverborn.
I'm unlikely to freeze to death, but the same is not true of everyone present.
You can't railroad a rocket. That's what Guile said.
But I think
Watch me.
I think we could potentially like leave town and like maybe even just set up a lean-to against the wagon and ride out the
Lean-to.
night, and then like just be on our way in the morning.
So you mean just get out of town before anybody's up?
There,
Not
yeah,
already.
Yeah.
if there's blood in the streets from
Right.
where he was cut down.
Yeah.
There's a broken window.
Yeah.
The neighbor almost certainly saw with the shopkeep, because the shopkeep was then with him.
Does the shopkeep like?
Maybe he's got a way to dispose. Is he in?
I'm thinking that maybe we can leverage like the shopkeep's, for lack of a better term, his reputation,
I don't want to.
but his word. Maybe he can give us like
Yeah, I'm gonna let you finish, but then
I'm wondering if maybe he can give a sworn statement, pretty much, to say, hey, this guy broke in. You know, these people alerted me to it, or maybe
Maybe.
we just go and tell, local constable, or
we
whoever's.
were asked to keep things quiet.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's true.
We don't necessarily have to. It's not like we signed a
Queen did
contract.
say she
But
did
she wanted
want
it.
to get the authority.
Yeah, boy.
There is another option. I have at the folk hero the rustic hospitality feature, which is basically that people will hide me if I ask them to,
Okay.
and that might be an option too.
So then perhaps we dip out of town and then
Or even just go somewhere else in town.
we could do that, or we leave this place early in the morning before the bulk of people are
Yeah.
up. We
We're
are
in
in,
Easthaven,
are we
right?
in a walled city?
I don't believe
I don't think Easthaven's walled, right?
Quiet fishing village of Easthaven.
No, there's no
it's
wall
not
on it.
walled.
Okay. So more than likely there's not going to be anybody to stop our cart, especially if we leave early.
Yeah.
So,
I will note that in a fishing village, people are going to be up early.
Mhm.
Yeah.
So we get out of here and maybe on our way towards
Where are we going?
we got to go back to Tourmaline.
Right.
So
And then
We gotta
to-
go back.
And then the Lonely Wood.
well,
To the future.
we'll
Ah. There is a Silverborn dragon.
we head back to Bryn Shander. It's the largest of the 10 towns. That one is walled, I believe.
Are we
Bryn
going to
Shander, isn't it?
But maybe we don't go into Bryn Shander. We try and
You
find
just lurk around the outskirts shadily.
we just bypass the town. Maybe
Yeah.
try to
Yeah.
Oh,
do we remember how far Bryn Shander is not that far from Easthaven, right?
It was close.
They're
We went to
closer
Bryn
than
Shander.
Bryn Shander is to
We went
Targos.
Tourmaline, Targos, Bryn Shander.
East
And
Haven's
then
about
East
7.5 hours from Bridge.
Oh, really? Oh,
I mean, they're not that close to each other.
okay.
Plus, it's a hard trick.
So, Easthaven to Bryn Shander. Oh, okay. It was Targos to Bryn Shander that was the shorter trip.
oh, yep. Sure.
When we traveled from Bryn Shander to Easthaven, were there any buildings or anything on that road, or do we know of any any families that maybe live outside the walls of Bryn Shander?
There's not a ton of people that live outside the walls of the 10 towns
Or
for protection as much as anything.
Mm-hmm.
You know, you might find like an old hermit cabin or something somewhere, but I mean, if anybody's going to know about people who live in the wilds, you might. So maybe whether or not they're still there,
Yeah.
occupied is the other question.
Okay.
Marshall? Why planning on showing up and just dumping the body on the doorstep and running
I'm
away?
thinking we head to Bryn Shander, and instead of going into Bryn Shander, we try and board with, you know, a person local to the area, but maybe is like, you know, in a
Oh, hi, great feeling.
in a cabin, you know, like half a mile from the
Yeah,
town.
can we just take over the stable for a night? Something like that.
I mean, the other thing too is we can. I mean, yeah, we could try and set.
We could leave it up to Jan.
Uh-oh.
Got some attitude.
Someone's having an opinion
buddy.
on this.
I mean, when we get closer, I can try to, you know, maybe recall if I remember somebody living on the outskirts of Bryn Shander, or I can try and find somebody.
Let's back up a moment, because do we want to take the whole body to Lynn, or do we just
Chop
want
him
to
up.
like we could
Piece.
take the head, and that's easier to hide. Still fucking suspicious if we're caught.
I'd say just a head is more suspicious than a whole body.
Why do you have a head in this cart? We're looking for the rest of it.
We're all trying to find the guy who
piecing
did
the
it.
guy together?
I mean, I think
Look,
a body
this-
or a head is just as suspicious. If you get caught with either, you're going to get in trouble. So it would be smarter to just bring a smaller piece.
Raven's here.
Or
Oh,
even
Raven.
Hello, Raven.
like I think the least suspicious proof Lynn might accept is actually just the frozen weapons themselves.
Sure.
So then maybe we go bury the
Sprinkle
body.
foot.
Yeah.
Why don't we
Maybe
ask
we-
the shopkeep guy? Maybe he's in waste management. He'll, you know, put him in the landfill. Get
Yeah,
rid of the
probably.
body.
Yeah, what's the
Make 'em
local
some
mob
cement shoes.
situation like?
Not much of a mob.
But there's Lactinish here. We can dump him in the lake.
Where are we? Easthaven?
I'm sleeping.
Yep.
I mean, they do have legal pickpockets.
It's okay, Raven.
That's true.
But we did
That's
start
basically mob activity.
Rime of the Frostmaiden.
It's 1-to-1 with organized crime.
Guile
They were
needs a brief.
determining if it was less suspicious to be carrying an entire body or just the head.
I say just the head.
It's more economical
Yeah.
to carry just the head.
Brief
Yeah.
summary, Guile. So we killed an
Right,
undead.
Conversations you can only have.
We killed an undead last episode. Now we're trying to get rid of the body somehow without causing much of an alarm.
Yeah.
Because we have to go back to Tourmaline to tell the person who gave us the quest that, hey, we killed this guy.
And he was a bad man. So
He was a bad man, but we
He had
think
it coming.
that if people find out we killed somebody, that they're going to yell at us and burn us or something.
It's liable to be a whole thing. A lot of people don't like being murdered, so
But he's bad.
Yeah, but
He's like Michael
I
Jackson.
mean, the problem is we can't really just immediately prove it.
yeah.
We do have the weapons.
We have a
I mean,
bulk
we
hero.
at least have, we, you know, possibly have a bulk hero.
The word of a good merchant.
See, exactly. Like Guile said, the head is
Head is
more
suspicious.
suspicious.
Sure.
I mean, we can always simply tell the truth and
Raven said
claim
we gotta
that,
cut him
hey, we were sent by a bounty hunter to find this guy. He put up a fight because he was trying to assassinate a shopkeep, and we had to, you know, we had to dispatch him. We won't be lying, but, you know, an authority figure might not agree with it.
Yeah. Like, they probably want to hold us and investigate in the best case scenario.
Sadly, we don't have a bag of holding.
Yeah. No, if we
As,
could just drop him in a
Raven said.
portable hole and then
Yeah.
just leave forever.
Last campaign, we had a bag of holding.
Mhm.
More than one.
And a portable.
I mean, if we think the ice daggers are enough, then maybe we take this guy out on the ice and just
Ice him.
Drop him in the water.
Yeah.
drop him in the water.
Strap him in chains and drop
That's
him
what
in.
I said. Put some cement shoes on him.
Well, I mean, cement's probably going to be hard to come by.
No, Bob. You asked if the shopkeeper had mob connections
Right.
and would take care of it.
Yeah.
for you. That's very
It's a cement
different than
shoe.
suggesting that you weigh down the body and throw it in the lake.
We can find some stones,
Sure, stones would be easy.
but the lake is probably frozen over. Most
You would have to trek out across the ice to get to water.
right,
The center is still, because it's all river fed.
right.
So it
I'd be okay with that, but if we do that, I want to do it well before the fishermen are dragging their boats out.
Yes.
Both of them.
Yeah.
We don't have a written bounty, do we?
It's not an
No.
official bounty.
Yeah, it was kind of word of mouth.
right.
Yeah.
She's an ex bounty hunter from down the Sword Coast.
Hmm.
If we do go out on the ice, probably
Put your crampons on.
get probably get 50 or 100 feet of rope, tie a couple stones to the rope
Yeah. Well,
so that you're not putting so much weight on the
Mhm.
end, and then just push the stones into the water and then just let him pull them in.
Hmm.
Lakul is the lightest among us. So he could go in the water if we want to do that. On the ice.
We're not going in the water.
Yeah,
Well, yeah.
the object is to not go in the water.
Right. But he can go out on the ice. He'll be the lightest, so hopefully it won't.
But you have to drag
Oh.
the body.
Yeah. That's fine.
Yeah.
Well, no. What I'm saying is, you tie the rope to the body
Okay.
on the thicker ice,
Right.
Yeah.
and you
He's
take
saying you leave the body, you carry the rock out,
Right.
Yeah.
drop the rock over the
Oh,
edge, and lift
and
the
then
rock,
the
pull the
rock-
body the rest of the way.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Assuming, friction's not a thing.
Yeah.
Look, pull up the section on friction.
Oh no, I've done physics. I took physics. You never account for friction.
Yeah. Also, everything exists as a perfect point in space.
Crib is clericy.
Izzy, you guys don't have healing.
He's crazy, Jason.
It's that, or we take the body on the cart, and then halfway to Bryn Shander, we bury the body in a snowdrift.
I think that we want to get out of here, don't we? So let's depart. Let's not fool around with the ice because it might take a while. Let's just get out of Dodge.
Yeah.
Okay.
Bury him in the snow and let the creatures eat him.
Take him off the trail,
Mm-hmm.
maybe a mile,
Mm-hmm.
and then
Nobody will find him.
put him in a snowdrift.
Maybe Savagers, but
Yeah, they'll find him in the spring,
Yeah.
which is,
Never.
By then- The scavengers will get snow.
The spring thaw that never comes.
Yeah.
Okay.
Or burn the body.
nobody has fire. We discovered that except the torch.
Now is
Yeah, the only part
Reija
that
gonna
doesn't
be is Reija gonna be strong enough to
Reija-
tuck out?
give me more levels and I will have fire damage.
Well, that's up to you.
Depends on
Wow.
how I feel when I wake up.
By the way,
That's
DM,
phrasing is
while they're
concerned.
all trying to figure out how to get rid of the body, Lakul is going to take off his leather armor and cast Mage on him. Since he learned that since we leveled up.
Oh, look at you.
Marshall.
Yeah, we're getting hung up on the word bounty. They were asked by a random person in a tavern to go kill somebody
Yeah.
with no official documentation or anything like
Yeah, it's
that. And nobody did any insight checks.
It seemed like the right thing to do.
We took her word for it.
thought I did.
I learned how to fuck with the players real quick.
I think you did an insight check
I
on it.
thought I did an insight.
Yeah.
You probably did. She's on the up and up. She is.
So we think.
She is not
Well,
sanctioned by any sort of
Exactly.
militia.
Yeah.
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 She
She
didn't.
is
Look
just
at
a
my
retired
restraint.
bounty hunter.
Is that 2 weeks?
Right. She's just a retired bounty hunter and said, "Hey, somebody needs to do something about this shit. Go
Yeah.
kill this guy that I think is doing it."
And then we did.
And then
And
when
they
he
did.
saw what he was doing, it
And
all
then he
made
happened
sense.
to have the same weapons and was basically going to kill somebody, and they're like, "Hey, no,
Mm-hmm. We got out the spritzer, and that didn't work.
no." It
So
it froze up.
Reija used an axe,
Couldn't use it. The novel froze.
and the axe worked better.
The axe worked very well.
if we were within just less than a day's journey, Guile, we probably could just go. We could probably go back and talk to her, but we're in Easthaven, which is down in the
Quiet village of Easthaven.
down to the right, bottom right, and we got to make our way up to Tourmaline, and it is a multiple day journey, really. Frigid temperatures, like -50.
Fahrenheit.
Constant threats of storms and large snow drifts, and
If we encounter any predators, they will be hungry.
yeah, everything's hungry.
And
Just
the
give them
barbarian
the-
of the party just got her butt kicked, and she's currently sleeping.
Yeah, we're pretty much
Zero
down.
points.
Yeah, we're pretty much down a player right now until the barbarian can heal.
So
I think we get out of here.
Hugh will. I assume you guys are discussing all of this aloud in like Hugh's living room.
Yeah,
Probably.
Probably low voices,
Human.
but otherwise, yes.
Right, but he's there and he can hear you.
Right.
He chimes in and said, "I'm willing to testify to the
Good.
sheriff and guards, whoever, that this man was trying to kill me and you intervened on my behalf."
Okay. Good to know.
Thank you, Hugh.
What?
Well, Hilm did ask us to not involve any authorities.
She did, and we don't know what her reasons were.
Yeah,
It
She's
could put,
nefarious.
even though I'm sleeping, it could put unknown or undue. It could scare the people if they find out there's undead water.
Well, I mean, it's
So it was more. Yes, she said not to do anything with the authorities, but I think maybe I explained it poorly. It was more of a, I don't want this guy in chains. We need to get rid of him.
like don't just tell the sheriff and call it done.
Right.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Apprehend Sephek Caltrow, ascertain his guilt, and deal with him, preferably without involving the authorities.
Deal with him.
I understood the deal with him part.
Right.
We dealt with
Quite clear.
And she said preferably without involving the authorities.
Okay.
You know, she's it's
it.
not
Was the
well,
heat of the
it's,
moment.
she understands you might not necessarily be able to completely avoid the authorities.
Yeah, put that way, I'd actually kind of like to just be like, he started it. This happened in the merchant's home. There's clearly been a fight here. There's blood probably on the floor. The
Very
window's broken.
there's already. I'm sure that rumors have probably spread about the murders that have occurred and the ice weapons that have been left behind.
Mm-hmm.
Like
he was acting suspicious. We confronted him, and ice weapons came out, and he attacked. Yeah, I'm okay with like contacting the authorities with that, actually, or maybe even the temple if there's one locally.
There
Like
probably
reach out
is.
to them at the kind of the same time,
Maybe.
maybe.
Or before, have them validate your claims that this was an undead.
Yeah. What the hell am I hearing?
It's her alarm that she set for her squash.
Ah,
Ready?
it sounds kind of like a ringtone.
Yeah.
But not one of the default ones.
Oh yeah.
All right. Well, in that case, I would ask to be the one to approach the authorities, and I would like someone to stay here with Bray.
So apparently we're going to the authorities now.
If we agree on this course of action.
I
was happy to just go back and dump the body on the road.
Yeah. We'll call that Plan B.
I think that the issue is we don't want to get caught. It's just gonna cause a lot more problems for us. We didn't do anything wrong, so let's do the right thing.
I would like to kind of wait an hour and see if we can get Reija to at least like regain consciousness.
Okay. Because I mean, it hasn't been that long, really,
Yeah.
because it was a couple hours after he would have went to bed.
Mm-hmm.
So
Well, you're a cleric.
I'm a cleric that's out of magic, that already rolled medicine to stabilize Breya. I have done all I can do.
Right. Fine. Wait now. That's a short rest.
I'm not actually proficient in medicine, which might eventually bite us in the ass.
Good cleric.
Nobody takes medicine. You've got wisdom. And
Lots of people
Magic.
take medicine and then it never gets used.
well, right.
You can always take the
wisdom.
younger feet.
Wisdom
No.
is your main stat, anyways. So
I'd
the
consider
odds
it.
of you failing a medicine check to stabilize somebody, which is what you're going to use it for most, pretty slim. Just feels like a wasted skill point when you only get like 2.
Yeah.
Exactly, Guile. Exactly. But these goody two shoes want to go to the sheriff.
Well, Quinn's not my supervisor. I think it's part of what.
Austin's here.
Hi.
Ranger, barbarian, cleric, warlock,
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Chaotic neutral.
everything else.
Everybody else, good. Frickin' Helmites.
We're doing the right thing.
Blurp.
Killing people and all.
So we're waiting an hour,
We're destroying
then
the
going to the
event.
sheriff.
It's literally a holy act in some phase.
I want you to go in there like the pudgy kid from Last Crusade. Blow your little bugle. I got the sheriff. You know what I'm talking about.
We do.
I got the sheriff. It belongs in a museum.
So do you.
So I guess that's what we're doing. I guess we're waiting and then going to the sheriff. Or wherever the authorities here are.
It's probably some kind of semi-informal sheriff. I don't think there's a lot of
Could be
organized.
Captain Derek Highway.
There's a town militia, basically. So yeah, there's
Moth.
a captain.
Yeah. Well, I don't know if I'd know how to contact them directly. Although, if you want to say I do.
Chaotic neutral.
You want to go to the
Lawful
temple
good.
first, right?
Yeah, that was going to be
Chaotic
my
good.
plan. Like,
Chaotic
go to the
good.
temple, explain what happened. Can you, like, take me to who I
Neutral
talked to?
good.
Yep.
You can take it to. I mean,
Oh, yeah, we have some kind of, like, local who lives here in this town of, like,
He can
1,000 people?
750.
750.
Yeah, somebody that like trusts us.
Mm-hmm.
You know.
Because we
We
saved
just
his life.
met the guy.
Yeah, and we saved his life. So
Someone who looked a lot like him got cut up in his bedroom. And he ought to be grateful it wasn't actually him.
He is.
And I think he is.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm fine with that.
All right. So yeah, he'll take you to Captain Imdra Arlagath.
Sounds like a woman.
Yeah,
Im-
it certainly does.
was that Imdra?
IMDRA
Okay.
Arlagath.
ARLA double G F
Go.
double GATH.
Double G? Okay.
Neutral good for the last one. So a bunch of goody two shoes. Yeah. Arlagath.
do you two want to go? I'll
Sure.
wait here.
I'm
Sure.
sure.
Fine with me?
Imdra. I'm sure she
How
bleeds
it's-
blood, so
Listed
Perfect.
pronunciation.
yeah, we'll go see Imdra.
Okay.
With the body. You take the
No,
body.
not with the body.
Not with the body. But with Hugh?
Yeah,
We
You'll
would
have-
want you to be there.
he'll go with you. Yeah.
Yeah,
Okay.
And then Reskar?
Yeah.
He's out,
Reskar
he's out killing squirrels.
will watch over Breha.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. So he leads you to the captain's home. You know, it's night, so he's home. It's a militia. It's not a
Mm-hmm.
established guard. And after a couple of minutes, she invites you in and says, "Let me get. We'll go take a look." And she heads back to the scene with you. Hugh explains everything on the way. He's a fairly well he's not a nobody.
Mm-hmm.
He's relatively well-to-do in town. People know who he is. So she gets there, and seeing Reija in the state that she's in. Did anybody else?
It never actually attacked anyone but Breha.
Yeah.
It recognized the grit. I think it didn't like the great axe to the face every time.
I mean, it was, yeah, it hurt.
Mhm.
I thought he
I
attacked
thought he
you
attacked
once.
Rest.
I know he
He attempted to hit. He attempted to swing.
Oh,
at me
did he?
once? Yeah.
Okay.
but he didn't actually hit it.
That's right, he did.
So yeah, she sees your wounds. She sees the the scene in Hugh's bedroom.
Yeah, and I will actually be like, out in the streets, I want to show you each point. Like, it kept getting up, and it didn't stay dead until it was burned.
Okay, she's
I don't.
strange things happen in the north. She's not immediately discounting it.
Mhm.
But I mean, it's pretty clear that a scuffle happened in the home of somebody who wasn't involved for all intents and purposes. So she's taking it at your word. She says, don't leave town tonight in case I have more questions or anything. But we'll take care of this. And
We'll I will tell her what inn we're staying at, and that we plan to go there after this.
and you were staying at the White Lady.
I believe that's correct.
Yeah. Did you not bring the body with you?
No, did not drag the body through the streets.
Okay. Well, yeah. I mean,
Just
he was
drop
going
it
to
at her
help. He was going to
doorstep.
help us get a wagon, so I would assume we'll
Yeah.
throw it in there. But
Yeah, not necessary anymore.
So she's going to take care of her.
She's going to take care of it. She's aware of the recent murders and everything, and she can see the frozen dagger on the ground and everything like that. So she's appreciative of you helping, a member of the community. But again, stick around.
But don't leave town under cover of night.
Right.
If you were considering that, don't
Right.
don't do that.
You're staying at the White Lady. Stay there. We'll know if you don't. Because, I'm going to put somebody to watch you.
Fair enough.
And we can talk more in the morning.
All right.
And that's that.
Grib's gonna wash up and go to bed after checking on Breha again. I assume she regains consciousness eventually.
An hour later.
Okay.
So you guys stick around for a while.
Do you-
He says you can wait here, whatever.
you'd probably also want to let him know that he was with a party of merchants.
Mm-hmm.
I would imagine Rethgar brings that up then when we go to the house, like with the Seraph and sort of the scene. Because I didn't think to do that.
Sorry, are they gonna come?
She
over?
comes to the house.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
She comes to the house, looks at the bedroom, sees the scene and
Blood.
everything. You show her where the body is and all that.
So I'll advise that we got tipped off about this person following the series of murders that have occurred, and that we had learned that they were that this person was traveling with a merchant caravan, and they're currently here in town, so they may come looking for their man. We don't know if they're involved at all.
Okay.
But
We didn't see any evidence of direct involvement, but we also can't rule it out.
Fair. Thank you.
the eyes on the on Sephek, are they still blue?
No, they've kind of. I mean, they're still blue, but they're not like unnatural.
It's not
blue.
like they were before.
The life has gone out of it.
Yeah.
Essentially.
So I'll make note, or I'll tell them, that was a defining characteristic. That, and he wore almost no protective clothing.
That he was blessed by the Frost Queen?
Yeah, he said he was
Frostmaiden.
born under her sign or something.
Bro.
Yeah. I'm guessing that's your secret, but
What, that I like Hulk Hogan?
That's exactly it.
yeah, that's exactly known for cinema masterpieces like Suburban Commando.
Mm-hmm. So the next morning,
Nanny?
There was one like that.
Yeah.
I think it was Mr. Nanny because Michael Keaton was Mr. Mom. I'm pretty sure.
what about Alex P. Key?
Stop trying to shoehorn fucking Michael J. Fox into everything we do, Bob.
Little family ties. The next morning at Continental Breakfast, is there like a blood theme?
Before you guys go,
Yes.
Hugh does tell you that, you know, in light of your good deeds, of which he is
Oh.
immensely grateful,
Go on.
he does know of some fellow merchants in Bryn Shander who are looking for some help recovering a missing shipment of ingots. If you find your way out there, feel like you want to
I'm sure we'll go back there.
help.
Yeah. Way back to Tourmaline. So missing ingots. The
Like,
merchants.
Basically, a missing a shipment that was
And that was in Bryn
taken
Shander.
in Bryn Shander. Yep. He tells you to look for a dwarf named Hruna.
Spell that.
Hruna.
Pruna. Okay.
Hruna.
All right. Well, it might be a few days before we're up that way, but
Yeah, and if they, if they get help for them, they do. But I do know they were looking for some help
well, we'd be glad to
recovering
help.
some missing.
Iron ingots.
Yeah, we
Gold ingots.
I personally would be glad to help, and we'll look into it if I get a chance.
So this Continental Breakfast.
Doesn't exist.
Yeah, it's like stale bagels.
So looking for some blood oranges. Like
I don't think there's much.
congealed pig's blood.
I don't think there's
Blood
much
sausage,
fruit.
blood pudding.
Yeah.
They've got fish.
Bloody fish.
And snow.
And so,
And fish. Fish.
Not even some carbos.
But do
Some
they
carbs.
But do they have chips? Because the other place had potatoes.
Yep.
that was our episode title.
They had some pretty sad
I'm just saying,
potatoes that look
even
like
if there's sad
that
potatoes,
look like they were pulled out from under the fridge. Like,
Oh, the ones
yeah.
that have rolled under there like
Right,
a year and a half
oh,
ago.
look at the
It's
potato.
got some eyes coming up on it.
Sack of potatoes right there.
Yeah, not anymore. I mean,
Those are
pluck
like
those off before he
magnificent
gave
compared
it
to
to
Lorraine.
Redguard to eat.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, so he tells you about that,
Okay.
and then you guys can head back to the inn.
Mm-hmm.
And when you get there,
Oh.
there is a halfling bard.
I roll initiative.
That's just smart. Plucking his fiddle, and he's recounting a tale of the White Lady for whom the inn is named.
Right. Give us a few verses.
Yeah, he's recounting a tale. He's not singing a song.
Oh. Give us a few verses of his poem.
Basically, saying that the White Lady's husband was a miser, kept his treasure in a heavy locked chest that he always kept with him.
Oh.
Perhaps that heavy chest is the reason his boat capsized and sent him to his grave in the depths of the lake.
Black Denishire? Just outside of Easthaven? Or a different lake?
Yeah, like that.
Okay.
And she's said to walk the lake, haunting the spot where her husband drowned. He's certain that her treasure lies at the bottom of the lake, waiting for some intrepid explorer to find it.
Yeah.
Haunts them till the end of their days.
I don't actually know what happened to Kriv, but speaking as Adam, I ain't about going in the water when it's -50.
But you're a silver dragon.
Well, he is sort of going around telling people he's planning on conducting a seance tonight.
Mm,
If
that's devilry.
a bunch of other people would care to join him.
Speak to the ancestors.
Oh
yes.
boy.
So just real quick with the time that we're looking at, because the innkeeper went to bed. Did he just go to bed
The
early?
shopkeep?
Yeah.
Yeah, he stayed up with you guys for a while, made sure that Reija was okay.
So yep. So are we still getting like the night crowd at the inn?
Yeah, it's sort of
Okay.
like the tail end
Okay.
of it.
Okay, got it.
It's not 2 a.m. and the bars haven't closed yet.
It's yeah. There's still some people in there drinking. You know, the halfling is basically winding down the night and saying, "Hey, I'm gonna try to talk to the white lady tonight."
I'd like to roll insight on that and see if he's genuine or if this is like
A
a
scam.
scam.
I'm thinking it's a scam.
It
Roll
sounds
your-
like a scam.
Roll your insight.
Excellent.
I rolled me a 2,
I have one hit.
and then it becomes a dirty 6.
You're pretty sure that he's planning on conducting a seance to try to commune with the white lady.
Yeah,
should go to the
what's going
seance.
on?
Yeah.
Yeah, Marshall.
We live in dark times. Maybe she can help.
I don't know that contacting a ghost is likely to improve your situation, but I wish you the best.
You're not at all curious about what she has to say? Maybe she has some information about what's going on.
I'm curious.
The ancestors can give us many guidance.
Any guidance?
Many guidance.
Such wow.
With
Right.
the wisdom of Helm, would advise me to keep watch over this affair.
Helm sees all.
I'm tired.
Lakul will join him.
Up to you guys.
Lakul will go to the seance. Sounds fun.
Where is it taking place?
Right here in the end.
Right here in the end. Don't have to go very
It's
far.
named for her, so
Yeah.
it makes sense.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, I'm not going in the middle of the lake.
No, that would be suicide.
Yeah,
Okay.
Cold and shit out there.
I'm not an idiot.
Unless
I'm
you have
in-
scuba gear.
I'm intrigued about local legends a bit, so
Oh, you're not.
I'll listen in. I won't like participate, but I'll
Right.
kind of
Kriv is going to like weigh the duty of Helm as the watcher on one hand and his desire to get some fucking sleep on the other, and he's gonna sigh deeply. There's gonna be like this puff of cold air.
Are dragonborns like elves? You don't have to sleep.
Bob, you know they're not.
Not an elf.
I will sleep when I'm dead.
Do you want to take a short rest? You want to
I'm not going to make them all wait for me.
Thing to say an hour after being essentially dead.
I mean, we can.
You're gonna want to rub some dirt on those open wounds.
Well, how long have we been sitting here in the
Yeah,
tavern?
I'm not
listening?
doing it right now. You know, have some drinks,
Right.
warm yourselves. It'll be,
Catfight.
we'll say exactly an hour.
Look at that.
I like these times.
Look at that.
Punctual. I appreciate that.
Eat some bread and
Well, head to the back.
rest.
Okay.
Just the private room back there.
Those are D12s I'm rolling.
Oh,
The birthday party room.
the champagne room.
No. This place definitely doesn't see champagne.
It actually can't. France doesn't exist in this world.
Bronze.
It doesn't see sparkling wine.
Look at you.
Mm-hmm.
Look at you back up at 20 hit points with me.
I did not.
I love you too.
It also means it can't have bourbon.
Oh, yeah.
You know,
So we're fast forwarding to the
could have
seance.
whiskey.
It could have whiskey, but with an E.
Just to track, I have not taken a long rest, so I will not get my spells that I got from level 2. That's correct. That's your call. Yep.
Okay. Same, but I'll have my channel divinity that I just got because that comes back on a short rest.
That's fine, and you guys can have your max hit points. Did anybody roll for hit points, or did you all just do the coward thing?
Oh, I took
Took the
coward.
Average.
Straight coward over here.
Average up for level 2. Yes.
Let's see what would have happened.
Eh.
Yeah.
Okay.
I would have been down a hit
Damn.
point.
I took the average. Now we have to see what
You
we
would have
missed
been.
out on.
Quite up.
Damn,
Yeah.
I missed out.
Nope, I'm good.
I rolled an 11.
Oh, that's okay. That's
11
okay.
would have been nice on a barbarian.
I'm good. We're good.
Because you got, what, 8? What's your comment on that? 9.
I hope it's more than 8.
Because average is 6 for a barbarian.
Oh, 7 plus
Oh.
1. Yep, 7. 8, 9, 10. So I get 10 every.
You're talking about the total and not the con score.
Yeah.
Wait,
So you
what?
got, effectively 20. Right? Rage. Half damage.
Always be angry.
Yeah. Always be raging.
That bread was really good. I'm up to 20 hit points, and I got some blood flowing. I'm warmed up.
bread and fish.
Got some ale.
Yep.
Get some snow.
Weak mead.
That's fine.
To the seance.
It's a tragedy that there's no mulled cider anywhere in any of these 10 towns.
Stop adding apples. It's really going to be a problem.
Mulled cider is good shit.
Mm-hmm.
Somebody who
Actually, is he
keeps a
chasing me?
mix of mulling spices in their
Mm-hmm.
pantry. Yes, it is. Cats are everywhere.
Yeah, they have us surrounded.
There's worse things to be surrounded by.
Mhm.
All right. So unless anybody's doing anything else in that hour,
Nope.
No.
Okay.
Good. Nope.
Gotta give up my 2 copper for the ale. Broke over here.
all right. So you head to that back room. There's incense burning all over the place, so it's sort of cloudy with the smoke. There's lamps and silks hung from the rafters, covering them, shedding multicolored light throughout the room. Several candles illuminate a circle of uncomfortable-looking guests sitting cross-legged on the floor. Ronaldo, the halfling. I didn't give you his name. It's Ronaldo.
Ronaldo.
Just Ronaldo, one name.
How do you know?
Pushes back the sleeves of his robe, raises his hands, closes his eyes, and intones, "Lady who watches from the lake, come to us in our darkest hour. Tell us what you've seen." And after a moment of silence, thick frost forms on the inside of the room's windows, turning them opaque, and the candles go out one by one.
You believe?
Ronaldo says that he senses that the White Lady's spirit is close and urges the characters to reach out. That's you.
That's us.
So what
Lacour reaches out.
are you saying or doing? I
Wait.
assume that Lacour strips and says, "White Lady, take me."
Just rips open
He's
the
not
shirt.
thirsty like Lord.
Yes.
I'd like
Coriel
to.
didn't start that way either.
We felt the temperature drop
You
in this
see
room.
the frost forming on the windows, the candles.
That could be anything, though. I could have sneezed.
It could be. It'd be weird for them to go out one by one from a sneeze like that, but plus everybody would have heard you sneeze.
White Lady.
But yeah, the temperature in the room notably. noticeably
I want to
drops.
keep my eye on the halfling, just because I'm. Yeah, I want to see if he's like secretly pulling any strings for like manipulating the candles or.
No.
Wait, lady.
What's your passive perception?
Passive perception is what, 8 plus wisdom? 10 plus wisdom.
8 plus proficient. 8 plus your perception. Or 10 plus your perception.
10 plus perception.
Yep.
15.
Very good.
White lady, I am at your honorable service. If there is any wrongdoings that you would have corrected, please.
Nobody's listening, Charlotte. The cats are talking. They're squabbling. All right, so Reija's getting into it.
Lacool's into it. Lacool's like down there, legs crossed with everybody else. White lady, tell us about your husband.
Kriv is just gonna stand watch.
Okay.
No fun.
Uh,
Party pooper.
then the two of you that are participating in the seance,
Yes.
roll a persuasion check.
Ooh, persuasion? What are we persuading?
You're persuading the white lady spirit to talk to
15.
Also a 15.
you. Okay.
That's a 30 total.
Not how it works.
Oh, that's how math works.
So yeah, Ronaldo, his eyes still closed and his head thrown back. I can feel her in here. She's close. Ask your questions.
Tell me about your husband, white lady. How did he die?
And on one of the frost-covered windows, you see the letters start tracing like somebody's drawing with the finger. And it just says, "Drown."
Oh.
Nobody has seen visibility.
White lady, do you have any unfinished business that we could attend
Unfinished.
to? Unfinished.
No.
White lady, is it true that your husband's treasure is at the bottom of Lactinish?
Actually, I lied about the drowned thing.
He didn't drown.
She doesn't know.
IDK.
She doesn't know the fate of her lost.
But does she confirm that her husband's treasure is at the bottom of Lactinish?
She doesn't know because that happened after she died. She doesn't know what happened to him.
White lady,
No, she doesn't know.
what is your real name?
Belinda.
Carla.
Nope.
Chastity.
Just Belinda.
I'm gonna walk over to one of the windows where like the where
And
the
just
writing.
walk past to see if you bump into anybody?
Yeah.
You don't.
Okay.
Oh, do you believe now?
I get goosebumps from that.
Good.
Yeah.
Also, it's
Or you're just cold.
Yeah.
and you think you might have just walked through a ghost.
Oh.
Yeah, you do get goosebumps and sort of a...
Yeah.
It's chilly in here. So we know her name, Belinda.
Mm-hmm.
We don't know about the buried treasure underneath the lake. Is anybody else asking questions?
Technically, the two of us are not participating.
No. But there's more people kneeling around.
Oh, yes.
Yeah, they will, and seeing what you guys wanted to ask first.
I
Because, you guys are the ones that matter.
The NPCs
He's this halfling guy on the level.
don't.
White lady, have you ever seen the white moose?
Oh,
Never seen a white moose.
what else do we ask the white lady?
White lady, do you know who killed the oracles in my town?
Assuming that she would only have knowledge that.
Who the hell are you?
Doesn't have unfinished business. Because you didn't give us a quest per se. Hrothgar's starting to believe now that there's a ghost in this room.
I mean, I'm convinced there's not really any like trickery
Mhm.
from the halfling.
Mhm.
It's a strange sentence.
But I mean, it could be. Well, Rethgar might not know that, but as Matt the player, I'm thinking maybe an invisible mage hand is doing this, or some other type of magic that we can't see. But I mean, I felt, very cold when I walked
You
over
did.
by the window.
You
So
did.
Get yourself a cheese.
I felt something. So
It's real.
it certainly could.
Ronaldo, he's no conjurer of cheap tricks.
Yeah, I'm just like, I'm thinking, like, what would we ask? What would you ask a ghost?
Ask about the people.
I mean, we could maybe ask what her husband kept in the
In the chest.
chest.
It was a big chest. It was Willa.
White lady, what did your husband carry in the chest?
So at this point,
Oh.
instead of
She gets really mad.
instead of words form, like single word answers forming on the windows, Ronaldo's eyes roll back in his head, and he sort of stiffens up,
Oh,
and he just sort of hangs there, and you hear a whispering, feminine voice coming from him. He kept his fortune in there.
White lady,
she's talking through Ronaldo now.
would you like us to?
It's easier than writing. Quicker.
Would you like us to bring his fortune back to you?
No use for it. I am very dead.
But your name lives on in this inn.
Uh-huh.
Then what do you want?
I don't think you want anything.
Yeah, I mean, Ronaldo kind
I want to get back to watching Netflix. You guys pulled me away.
of Golden Girl season 3.
That seems fair, Ronaldo.
One of the other townspeople chimes up and do you know of the troubles that have befallen 10 towns? Anything that's going on?
Oh yeah, story related.
Yeah. That's why we put some NPCs in there and gave you the chance to do it first.
All right, NPCs advanced to level 3.
Yep, you guys are gonna have trouble catching up with them. They got a ton of XP already.
Okay, we'll just leave the campaign in their hand.
So she doesn't seem to know anything about the everlasting winter, more than anybody else does.
Mm-hmm.
But she does say that there are invisible dwarves stalking the streets of Easthaven, Caer Dineval, and Caer Konig. Their intentions aren't good. Invisible dwarves. Caer Dineval has become a nest of devil worship. And a magic cauldron lies hidden in a lakeside cave.
You want to give us one plot hook at a time?
No, because there's like a dozen of them, and I gotta feed them to you somehow.
So we got invisible dwarves.
Invisible dwarves.
We got a cauldron in the lake.
And this is easier than making you go town to town looking for rumors.
Yeah.
Fair.
There's still more that you don't have, trust me.
Tell us all the plot hooks.
She gave you a few.
Just what do the inn we know is the White Lady, named after her.
Named after the legend of the White Lady.
What do we know about her, like when she was alive and what she did, when she was alive?
I mean, it was like
I mean,
years
is it
and
like
years and
decades?
it's a local
100?
it's a local legend.
Local
that
legend?
she's a
Okay,
ghost of the
so
lake, yeah.
Maybe like
It seems that there may be some truth to that legend because
Mhm.
it appears that you are talking to a ghost
Yep.
summoned via seance. But yeah, it's just a legend that she wants the spot where her rich husband drowned. That's the legend.
okay.
Whether or not he actually was rich and had,
Yep.
his fortune that sunk to the bottom of the lake. Or
Okay, so she
That's
made
all just
she was
story at
probably
this
like a
point.
merchant's wife or somebody.
Yeah, it's just once in a while somebody will see like a ghostly figure
Yep.
moving across the lake, or they think they see something moving in the fog while they're out fishing at night or something
Mhm.
like that.
Okay.
White lady, how do we find these invisible dwarves? Is it just as simple as,
Maybe go to the town and look.
Footprints in the snow. Yep.
Mm-hmm. Well, she said there are invisible dwarves here in Easthaven, plus Caerdinval.
Stalking the streets of Easthaven, Caerdinval, and Caerconig.
Yes.
While stalking while in business.
Yep. They're all up and down, like Dennis Shear.
So maybe that's the pickpockets.
Could be.
Could be any number.
Could be anything. There's also a cauldron buried. That was Caerconig or Caerdinval with the cauldron.
Cauldron in the lake?
Cauldron is hidden in a frozen lakeside cave.
Probably along like Dennis Shear. Potentially. Okay.
Yeah, you think that most of the information that, based on what she said, Caerdinval, Caerconig, Easthaven,
Mm-hmm.
you think most of the stuff that she has knowledge of
Mm-hmm.
is, Dinashir adjacent,
Mm-hmm.
since that's where she is.
Screw that white moose man. We got cauldron to find. We got invisible dwarves to find. Potential treasure at the bottom of Black Dinashir. And Ronaldo's still like eyes in the back of his head. Stiff
Yep.
as a board.
Light as a feather.
Light as a feather. Mm-hmm.
Oh, like a butterfly.
Do the NPCs ask anything else? Because they're so highly knowledgeable.
No, they're kind of, most of them are pretty freaked out.
Mm-hmm.
Seeing Ronaldo like roll back in his head, and as he talks, like you can see his breath,
Mm-hmm.
but you can't see
yeah.
anybody else's.
I'd
breath in
imagine
the
some
room.
of them are like,
Just his breath.
"How's my granny doing?"
Right. Your grandmother was a whore.
Okay. Nobody else has anything. We'll let the seance play out. Probably.
Yeah, it only lasts. All said and done, like him acting as like the medium
Mm-hmm.
only lasts for 30 seconds.
Okay.
It's quick.
Good day.
She's got to get back to Golden Girls.
Long Island medium.
Very good, Bob. That's a reality television show.
Yeah, I kind of feel like she's like, y'all are too low level. Do some side quests.
I'll give you the good stuff when you come back.
Choo choo. But eventually, he sort of slumps backwards, catches himself. The frost fades from the windows. The room warms back up to the temperature of the rest of the inn. And you have a feeling that she's gone.
I will bring him an ale. Good. Because he probably needs one.
He will take it gratefully.
Do you believe now, Criv?
I consider it possible.
I'm sure the ale's too copper.
It is still possible that this
Almost.
was a cunning trick of some kind.
Sure. Yeah, it's possible.
Were we waiting on the captain to get back to us, or what were we doing?
Not exactly. We just weren't allowed to leave town yet.
Yeah.
Yep.
But
When can we leave town?
She,
When-
Probably.
she said, stay the night. I'll find you in the morning.
Okay.
If I have any other questions. If not, I'll let you know. she's basically going to come look for you in the morning.
Hmm.
Let you know if there's anything else she needs from you. If not, you're free to go.
In the morning, Lacoul's going to ask her about if she knows anything about invisible dwarves in Easthaven.
I don't know anything about any invisible dwarves.
But you know of dwarves.
Yeah.
Okay.
Stocky folk. Beards.
Stop.
Lots
Ones
of-
that you
plenty
can
of
reach
them
out
are-
and touch.
Well, let's rest for the night.
Let's do that.
Mm-hmm.
Reija could use some rest.
Yes.
You just want to get your spells.
Well, you were already starting to talk to the captain, so I
Right.
figured we.
Right.
Don't worry, Matt. I was going to bounce back and go, so before that happens, is anybody else doing anything?
Now we can.
Shoehorn any more rumors in on you?
It's Kriv, so he needs his beauty sleep.
Yeah, the first chapter, you are not starved for choice on things to do. So.
I think before we go, well, we'll see what the captain says in the morning. But
Mhm.
Caircon and Caerdinaval are closer than going all the way back to Brent Shander and Tourmaline.
Interesting that there'd be invisible dwarves in 3 different towns.
All up and down the coast of the same lake,
Mm-hmm.
same lack.
With ill intent.
During my long rest, I'm going to make a couple arrows.
Are there any entrances to the Underdark nearby?
Ooh.
You know that it is
You got any?
rare, but not unheard of, for Underdark creatures to show up in the mine outside your home from time to time.
Tourmaline. You know, one of our companions was almost a close friend of Dristo Erd. So to say, close friend or acquaintance?
Met him.
No.
Met him once.
Like,
Oh,
big,
okay.
big
Fan.
fan. Big fan with the energy.
Yes.
This was deemed non-canon.
It was deemed lame.
It's a little lame. Some of the secrets are spicy.
Some of them are pretty good.
Mine's not.
Yours isn't terrible. You can talk to
Mine
owlbears.
could be useful, but it's not spicy.
No. There's a couple. There's
I'm pretty sure
I mean,
Reija
there's-
is
there's
spicy.
there's one that's pretty spicy.
Do we know Ray has?
She hasn't told you anything.
Okay.
She hasn't told us her secret.
She's just a really good actor.
Right. That's her secret.
Mm-hmm.
They're delivering tonight.
They are, yeah.
I'm surprised. I would think on a holiday week they'd be starving
they're
for people.
outside.
Who is it? Bruce? Hawk? Julie? Look at that. You got $10. That was for last night.
It's Bobby.
Bobby?
Hold that.
Dang it, Bobby!
It's going up now. Thanks, Bobby.
Those are the boys that been whacking it in my toolset.
Bobby, would you like a cat?
Bobby!
Sure, there's one on the back porch.
Recently vetted. Soon to be neutered.
Well, I'm worried about the other one.
Oh,
I mean, we can make a package deal.
well, 2 for 1.
Two black and white cats. He's a nice cat, but yeah, you know, he's still.
You got a little extra tonight. Had some points to burn.
Ooh,
Our last
Watch out for
order
that
didn't.
camera.
Our last order didn't live up to their expectations.
dream super.
Oh, that's why. Like, sorry we were unavailable last Friday. Here, have some free points.
Here's 4 pieces this time.
Should we eat? Should we eat right now, or is it too hot? So while we're sleeping.
A little hot.
We can,
Depends.
we can certainly eat right now. Are you hangry?
No, but it's. I mean, we're literally sleeping, and we haven't even
Hungry?
woke up for the day.
We haven't talked. Yeah, we haven't woken up yet.
Yeah.
We're waiting on the morning to talk to the captain.
Captain. Captain Crunch.
I just want to see what the captain says.
Yeah. I'd like to kind of resolve that meeting first.
Yes.
If we can.
Captain. Is it morning? Are we fast forwarding the morning? Wake up time?
As long as everybody else is fast forwarding in the morning.
Yep.
I'm fine with that.
So yeah, she meets you there in the morning, bright and early.
Mhm.
Doesn't really have any reason for you guys to have to stay. You know, she
Mhm.
questioned Hugh a bit more. She talked to the neighbor whose house he was staying in. You know, he corroborated
His
everything
side
that Hugh
piece.
said. Yep, that's exactly what it was. That's right, Bob.
All right.
Um, and yeah, she says she's got no reason to keep you in town, but if you were looking to help out some more,
Ah,
I need some help with an investigation.
certainly.
About a 10-day ago, 4 of our fishers went missing. The coastline, hard to sail along the coastline because of the ice flows, but a lot of the anglers prefer it because there's less competition from the other lake towns. Basically, I just need somebody to scout the coastline and see if they can find him.
We have a scout in the group.
We have literally 4 people who have the survival skill.
Oh, it's almost like you planned for some sort of
Any
harsh environment adventure.
any preference? Which coastline? Because the lake goes like you got like an east
Well, there's
coastline, and
one
west
coastline.
coastline. Yeah,
there's it's a big.
I mean, I think it's a single coastline.
it's a single.
it is. But do you
It's
want us
just
to
a
go
big-
like the east bank or the west bank?
Well, I'm assuming that if it's competition with the possible other towns, probably
East
along the
side.
coastline
Mm.
that's headed towards the other town, it's
The west
probably
bank.
where they would.
I wonder if these side quests are tied in together. Missing fishermen and invisible dwarves and cauldron.
Hmm.
You're right. The moose did it.
Right. No human would stack books like this.
Yep.
All right. So we can go along the western bank. The side with Caerdinval.
Oh, I thought you said they went off adventuring to a place where there was less competition.
They went out fishing, and the coastline is hard to navigate because of the ice flows,
Mm-hmm.
but that might be where they went. And basically, just need somebody to go out, scout the coastline, see if you can find them or sign of them.
Yes, we will do that. We were going to go up to, presumably, Caerdinval anyway. Take a look at these other side quests,
Mm-hmm.
so we can scout the coastline and look out for these fishermen while we're going up there. Consider it done, Captain.
It's going to be fairly treacherous scouting along the coastline.
Humans.
I'm gonna take a closer look here.
Wonderful.
Oh, it's not a huge.
Well, but I
Huge.
should still be able to zoom in, but it's okay.
Yeah,
Because I mean,
it doesn't always play nice.
the
Tablets. 120 is not really made.
no, this is on my. This is a photo on my computer. So I mean, we've got like this large,
Mm-hmm.
you know,
Yeah, the road.
track of ice.
Yeah.
No, because like the road
So
goes
you- Oh, you're right.
far
Yeah,
to
the road is the dock.
Yeah,
part of
the lake is the black line, which is what I
Yeah.
was looking at.
Correct.
Okay.
The ice flows.
I mean, it's definitely rougher terrain, but we could probably do it.
and potentially very dangerous.
That's fine.
Just
We
walking
can
along.
loan you a boat.
Okay, that could work too.
Does anyone have proficiency in water vehicles? Because I am proficient in land vehicles.
No.
You fool!
I have aired.
I mean, it's not going to be like a big boat.
A little dinghy.
Be a sailor to know how to
Yeah.
use. It's a rowboat.
Mm-hmm.
Well, we should depart. Go check on any sign of these fishermen.
So you just
Try to find some.
just immediately want to go into
Well,
probably the most treacherous terrain possible.
we could try to find the invisible dwarves, the missing fishermen, this cauldron of sorts.
So, but like we didn't really get any information about what the dwarves were doing.
They're invisible, and they're up to no good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
invisible and up to no good, and in this town and others. And I'm kind of thinking, like, Dwerger?
Oh,
But
that's why you asked
Is
about
Adam
the
thinking
Underdark.
that? Or
That-
I've never heard of them.
I don't know that Kriv would have the knowledge. That's definitely what Adam is thinking.
Underdark.
But I think it is reasonable for Kriv to think weird things might come up from the Underdark.
That's fine.
It's not unheard of, after all. 100 years ago, some weird drow guy came out, and everybody's head over heels for him.
I mean, we could ask the captain
Well,
about, you know, have pickpocket is legal in Easthaven.
In Easthaven. But not. We haven't heard anything about Caer Dineval or Caer Koenig, where they're also invisible dwarves.
I mean, honestly, I think we just pick a thing and do it.
Captain, is pickpocketing legal in Caer Dineval and Caer Koenig? There's your answer. Captain, are you also...
A pickpocket.
I was going to ask her if she could captain our boat.
I'm
No.
wondering if she could give us descriptions of the missing fishermen. Fisher folk. I don't think they said they were all men.
Yeah, she just said pictures.
Maybe just get like what I'm assuming, was it like the crew of one boat, or was it like multiple
Yeah, with
fishermen on their own boats?
Yeah, it was, 4 older anglers, one boat.
Okay.
It's all gone.
No, they're just older. They're not fucking ancient witches.
So we'll get the names and
Inky, Blinky.
just stop. We'll get the
What was the weird one who didn't end in a Y?
we just
Clyde.
so we'll get the names of the fishermen. And yeah, I guess sure we can.
Sure. Go north.
What are we doing with the ice sword?
I think we just take them with us, bundle them up to keep them cold, and when
Put them against your chest, Silver Dragon.
when we see Huyn, we will present her the weapons and tell her what happened, and if
In the
she pays us,
morning,
she
all
pays
that's
us.
left is a damp cloth.
Unfortunate.
Who was the other dwarf? You had Helena, you had Rena. What's Rena? What's her role?
Truna,
Runa.
the
She was
dwarf
the one
from
who
Bryn
had the
Shander.
missing
ingots.
the ingots.
Right, the ingots. That's also a
They
side quest.
lost. Yes,
Runa.
it's almost like they're trying to level you up.
All right,
I know. So
I
you
got
can
this.
face the
We
big
all
bad.
split up and take a quest.
All right.
It's yep.
Well, Cool's going north to Caer Dineval.
Yeah,
You go to the Underdark.
Yes, I'll be fine. The only one here, well, no, not the only one here without dark, but most of the party is human.
Lacool's got dark.
2 of the members are human.
I don't have it yet.
I'll never have it. Well, I could take the Eldritch Feat and get Devil's Sight at level 4.
Since it's a new morning, Lacool's going to recast Major.
I've been assuming you just recast that every round, that you're not doing something else.
Sure.
Every round, yeah, that'll bring yourself up real quick.
He's not using a spell slot.
Invocation.
You'll get one of your hit dice back.
Yes, I do. Just one.
Okay. We've got rations and stuff, so we don't have to. How long of a boat ride?
Well, you're searching the shoreline, so Who knows?
Could take
Okay.
Depends how hard you row.
About a 3-hour tour.
about 3.
Yeah, definitely nothing ever went wrong. Short little 3-hour.
So we're decided we're going up to Caer
Yep.
checking the coastline for the fisher folk.
Yep.
And possibly invisible dwarves.
Mhm.
Possibly a cauldron of some
You're
sort.
going to your Dinaval to search the shoreline?
We're going that shoreline up that side,
Oh,
heading
going
towards
up
Caer
the coast.
Yep.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes.
That's fine. I got you. Okie dokie.
Breakfast pizza, then head out.
Yep.
Blood pizza.
That sounds awful.
I'll be fine.
What? Just a little prick.
Yeah. Yeah. Just.
I spritz Wakul with holy water.
Well, he's not a
He
fan.
sizzles.
Let me ask the DM whether holy water harms you.
This is
Roll of fortitude.
extra spicy holy water.
Who exactly is
It's my special blend. It's actually mostly acid.
Burns the sin away.
So let's put that up, and we'll take our break. We'll get
Taking a
some
break
pizza,
and then going to Caer
Yep,
up the coastline.
that's the one.
Shoehorn more stuff into here.
Well, we'll find more along the way.
If I just give it all to you, then it's not on my shoulders anymore. It's up to you guys.
Marshall Levy. Special.
He knows what's right. He knows what's about to happen.
He's tolerant because streets.
It came down. There's some trees. Isn't that nice? Yeah. It's all right. You embarrassed?
Oh, my tree.
I'm sorry.
These are mine.
Give me the treat and then open the door again. Red.
Oh, cool. Might have been a fight. Is that good?
I mean it. Come on, dude. Got 3 other cats to compete with now.
Weird. He's quick about it. Oh, one. Oh, where is he?
I don't have any treats.
There he is. Oh. You went right by it.
Yeah, that's his. His version. We're gonna plop them gently upon you.
Oh, did you lose one right there? Yeah, I did.
Good boy.
That's all I got. What's your
Get your leg.
Oh man. Archway. Hit it, MJ.
Yeah, or maybe just something chunky.
MJ.
Yeah, they're still.
Not even doing it.
This morning, like, she just kept telling him to piss off, and then I set Marshall's food here, and her food here, and he got up in her face, and she just reached over and wham, and like stuck her claws in, and he just like, and let her do it, and then just stump away. That's very, she's not, but very impressive.
Yeah.
Yeah, fill up on that pizza. He said he's got a little heart murmur, so he's listening to it, and he goes, "You know what, though? Since you did such a good job with him, put him on the table and check it out for free. He said it's manageable and it shouldn't be a problem." Very good boy for that.
Give her some of this before she does it.
They said,
You think I'm gonna be able to get her to follow it? Give him some.
"She's a pretty girl."
You're- Yeah. Come here, I'm gonna have your mom check this thing out.
Okay.
There. Okay.
can
You
get
gotta
this.
get that bloodsucker out.
I got a thing to grab this.
Where you?
What's up?
Stop.
Oh, cool.
Paper boy.
You want tape?
Yep. Fill it in, Stu, please.
Bring me the demon.
Come to me.
Dude.
You wanted the Get another one. No, okay.
They try to put pressure and then kind of hold and make them really crazy. And
Yeah, you just pull on them, but without ripping their heads off.
Yeah, you don't want to squeeze them too hard to open.
Those old magazines were $1 in line. Oh. They're from '99, I think so. Teamwork.
yeah, I have to have one. When he first came in the house, I was like, "There's no way you're dark incarnate." Because he's way too sweet. Voice. And now all of a sudden, it's
Wake up. Waking up from like a nightmare or what? Wake and then yells and like looks around.
MJ's not a fan.
no, she's
Girl cats are bitches.
She told him enough times that she doesn't like him. And then she told him real
Made
good.
it very clear.
Yeah.
It's like, got it. That's
But
how you-
he's really good because she gets her medicine and she gets her weapon right there. And Marshall's right next to her. And Hagrid likes to eat over there, away from everyone else.
Uh-huh.
And I gave him his over there, and he doesn't like devour it like Darth did. He just takes his time and then comes over here like you guys got it.
You guys gonna finish it?
Yep.
Good. I'm glad that he's.
We got more free stuff from Domino's.
Nice. Bobby.
It's more
He just-
points.
They just really have low self-esteem. They don't think they do anything right. I thought the pieces were fine.
Yeah, I think it's almost always like the time it takes to get delivered.
Like we're not.
Well, but they say like, oh, it's gonna take this long, and then when I think they don't meet that,
They stay true to the whole 30 minutes or less philosophy.
Gotta avoid the noise.
Yep.
Hit it.
Right outside them. Yeah. It's gotta be a simple. They must have been
Yeah.
about the same size.
What? What's up? Excuse you. I mean, we can get some peace, right? Thanks. Ooh. Where's the tiny place? Goodness.
Yeah.
Acceptable?
Yeah.
Would you like to? Not right now. I'll get one in a little bit.
On the moon.
I think I've asked you this before.
Yes.
Does Lacool need to breathe?
No, he does not.
Send it overboard.
I don't think it's an air that's gonna get him.
Does not need to breathe. Imagine that.
It's not creepy at all.
Not at all.
He doesn't need to, but he likes to.
Yeah, heavily. And creepily close.
Proper ice cream scooper? Or hot scooper?
Yeah. I have smooth horse.
Or champagne flutes?
Salute.
If I do, it's probably gonna be 15 anyway. Then I'm just around the bottle like a normal human being.
Like that?
They're gonna get really creepy at level 3.
Oh, the damn peers.
Yeah,
I'm not creepy enough for you.
you're gonna get extra creepy. You're just gonna be able to walk on walls.
Put that turkey in here. So I have to cook the apple pie super early. Guys
You
are-
chose the wrong race. Human.
Mm-hmm.
You're supposed to be big bad evil game.
It's the game that's evil, not the character.
True.
Possibly the players.
Yeah. Some more than others.
And in different ways.
Yes. Creepy. Creepy paper. Oh, creepy paper. Sorry, that's
Or multi-pack or something.
yeah, yeah. What is this? It's creepy paper. Comes out and just kills. Comes out and immediately kills one of
They're familiar.
one of the filmmakers. Kieran's just like, I say that, chap. That's my familiar. Yeah. Baron, Laszlo, Baron. Well, I think Laszlo's my favorite.
Oh.
It's so good.
Projectile vomit.
The ragdolling. He was great.
John, are you still eating pie?
No, I'm listening. I'm scooping this
Scooping the poop.
scoop it.
Oh, the squash.
Yep.
Okay. Well, the BRB sign is off,
Oh,
and we're back,
we're back, everybody.
and we're
Trekking along the coast of diminishing.
We were
gonna get a boat.
We were gonna use the rowboat.
Bob's a big fan of skipping. Am I going too slow? Is that the problem?
He just wants to find out about these invisible dwarves, this cauldron, these missing fishermen, the white moose. What else is going on?
One day at a time.
Bruna in Brinshander. We gotta level up. Because I get creepy at level 3.
Yes, he gets creepy paper at level 3.
Well, you get what is it? Form of dread or something?
No, well, his Dampier, he gains the ability to do the vampire walk up the wall with his hands free.
But I can spider climb now, but yes, it
Yeah.
increases when I hit level 3.
It just lets you keep your hands free. Because it wasn't creepy enough.
No, not.
That's a good point. How do you guys feel about watching him crawl down the side of the merchant's house?
Yeah.
last
It
night?
was a little.
Fine. You guys crawl down.
No, we went down the stairs like normal people.
Dragonborn
Here's
did.
you. I
Didn't you jump
vaulted the
in?
windowsill
He jumped.
and took falling damage
Yes.
honorably,
Yeah.
No
like a
problem.
normal person.
like a normal person.
You don't like blood.
He didn't like Aussie rappel down the side of the
Yeah.
building.
I don't like blood on pizza.
But everything else is fine.
Bob, I'm on a level with you. We're probably gonna kill you first.
What if I outlast all of you?
I mean, you're the only one that can regenerate by biting us.
Right.
So you do have a leg up that way.
I don't need to breathe.
Crib is the only one that can really match the regeneration.
My blood is all sanctified. I'm just putting that out there.
It's true. He's a holy man.
Mm-hmm.
Holy man.
Somewhere a Get
also-
Yankee says, silver blood.
I
Silver blood.
I eat a lot of garlic.
Silver blood.
So my breath weapon is cold and garlic damage.
But I'm not a vampire.
It's like a drug for Get Yankee. So, yeah,
I will go down to the docks with the captain and take a look at the boat that
Yeah,
she's gonna.
it's a rowboat.
Yep.
You're gonna have to drag it across some ice to get to water.
Mm-hmm.
On your way down there, you hear a bit of a hubbub coming from out in front of the town hall.
A hubbaloo, a hubbub, hubbaloo.
Hullabaloo. What you're going
Oh,
for?
you're adding syllables.
Hullabaloo?
Hullabaloo.
Nope, that's not what I said.
Wait.
I said a hubbub.
You said a hubbub.
Yeah.
You said a hubbub.
What is the damn word?
Buh.
It's
Hullabaloo.
hullabaloo. Hullabaloo.
But I said hubbub.
Hullabaloo. Yeah.
But you said hubbub. Space telescope.
Sir, what's the new side quest?
Our side quest.
The main quest.
I mean, yes, we killed someone a few hours ago, but he was bad.
What if somebody found a body?
Oh.
I'm gonna-
I wonder if it's his crew being like, we can't find our man,
Killed him.
and they were asking questions about him.
Sorry.
He was in disguise, remember?
Yeah, I will head over to the
To the hubbub.
hubbub.
Kind of hullabaloo is it?
It's quite a hubbub. A crowd has gathered in front of the town hall to watch the public execution of a human wizard.
Oh,
You're a wizard.
Never trust a
Okay.
wizard.
yeah.
What does this wizard look like?
He is wearing robes, has a pointy hat.
Yep.
He is
Standard.
bound to a stake and gagged.
Big white beard.
No, he's clean shaven.
Okay, yeah.
Dampier will ask
How
whether-
clean shaven?
Clean shaven wizards cannot be trusted.
Mm.
If he were an honest man, he'd have a beard.
Mm-hmm.
Pretty clean shaven.
what color are
Even
his
on
robes?
the top of the head?
He has a hat on.
Any tats?
Cats.
Mm.
How many teardrops did he have under his eye?
It's a waterfall.
That's not good.
It's just drawing as a faucet.
Everybody get away! Everybody get 60 feet away from each other.
Eloquent creatures.
Yep. Yeah, he's just wearing, regular old
What color robes?
bundled up.
Red robes.
No.
Lacour will ask one of the
They're,
townsfolk,
Brown.
who is that wizard? What's his name?
Well, you're walking with the captain.
Right. We'll ask the captain.
Yeah.
Whoever.
So, she tells you that his name is Zan, Dzaan, and he murdered some adventurers that had helped people of the area in the past.
Mm-hmm.
So he's being executed.
Why did he kill them? What happened?
And just killed him in cold blood.
Blood.
Never gonna be able to say that fucking word in this entire goddamn time.
Do the Robin Hood thing. Do the little, like, the arrow right in the rope that's going to hang him.
He's not being hanged.
I'm
He's
pretty sure
tied to a stake and gagged, and there's bundles of tinder at his feet.
Oh, he's going to be
Yeah.
burned. Burn the drow. Is he a drow?
He's not. He's human. And a couple of militia members move up with torches.
Hang on.
Light it
Lacour
on
will
fire.
roll.
Could I get?
Lacour's going to
Cold,
roll
it's cold out.
insight. Do we know, just to see, like, does that name ring a bell?
Like 30
Stop.
feet. That.
No names ring any bells to you. You're from Rime.
13. You roll it too. Oh, Kira.
Probably a history check if it's to remember names.
Yeah, probably. Sure. Why not?
Like,
It doesn't matter what you don't know.
Does the Dragonborn know who he is?
I do not.
I move closer to the fire and get about 30 feet to him.
Mm-hmm.
Look him deep in the eyes. Maybe open the door a little.
Door?
Perhaps detect what he's thinking.
Are you looking in that window?
Whoa.
Open the window. Ah, open up that window.
Detecting thoughts.
Hot, 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 hot.
Not fair, right? Fine.
Does he get some sort of save?
If you're going to just read surface thoughts, no.
Going all the way in there.
But I feel like he's about to die, and I should go all the way in.
Oh.
You initially learn the surface thoughts of the creature, what is most on its mind at that moment. As an action, you can either shift your attention to another creature's thoughts or attempt to probe deeper into the same creature's mind. If you probe deeper, the target must make a wisdom saving throw. If it fails, you gain insight into its reasoning, if any, its emotional state, and something that looms large in its mind, such as something it worries over, loves, or hates.
I think it's only got one. He's only
I'm about
got
to
one
die.
warrior right now.
So, okay, yeah. You get his surface thoughts, and they are hot, 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 hot.
Go deeper. Probe deeper.
No, it's more like, can't believe these water yokels found me.
Found him.
Figures.
Go deeper.
Deeper. It's not going to be great.
That's fine.
A wisdom saving.
He can still fail.
It's okay. He's a wizard. He dumped wisdom.
Mm-hmm. Oh. Yeah, they don't.
Yeah. He put everything into intelligence.
Mm-hmm.
It's a 10. It's a DC 10.
It's
Wow.
he passes.
You get anything if he passes or no?
Backwater people found me. That's what I got.
Yeah. Basically, he was hiding out so as not to get caught. What got him?
He got.
He got caught. And now they're executing him as
They sure
a
are.
deterrent
Hmm.
to keep others from engaging in such behavior.
I mean, as he's burning, he knows that what you did.
Oh.
So.
He knows you probed.
Oh yeah.
But the wind blows and the fire catches quickly. He doesn't struggle. He doesn't scream. He just glares at the crowd and burns.
There were no spoken words, no spell components, no fidgety
See,
twidgety.
this is how you get ghosts.
Sickeningly enough, as he burns, a lot of people move a little closer to the fire.
Right.
I'm going to
And
ask
that's
the
it.
captain if this is a common occurrence in Easthaven.
No. This is, he murdered in cold blood. He's going to be executed. We're hoping that this will deter others from doing the same. That's all.
We're hoping he's not involved in the missing fisherman.
Oh,
Where did the killings of these adventures take place?
Makes sense.
Literally, this is the hook to get you on the quest that you're currently on. I'm just throwing it in there.
Okay. Cool.
To add a little bit of the
But which
horror
quest
of
that
the
we're
situation.
currently on?
The one that you're literally on, going to find the missing
Okay.
fishers.
But also the invisible dwarves.
Mm-hmm.
And the
But also,
Yeah,
the
because it's meant to be like happening as you get into town, but you guys were already doing the.
Gotcha. Yeah.
And his body definitely burns.
Oh yeah.
He's not immune to fire.
Oh no.
Okay.
Yeah, I mean you gotta be sure these days.
Like you smell pork,
Long human.
and yet your mouth still waters
Ugh, that's disturbing.
So about that boat.
Yeah.
That's what you wanted to get.
So the captain takes you down to the docks.
Mm-hmm.
It's you can use this one. It's just a rowboat, easily fit the four of you.
Lakul is small.
Greyhound.
I mean, it can easily fit all four of us.
Mhm.
Even if you were bigger, I'm
It
assuming
could
it
fit a second Lacool in addition to the three of you.
I don't like that thought.
Mirror image. Okay.
I'll get in immediately. Grab
Yeah,
the rose.
I will
Yeah, Reija can row.
Yeah.
try to stow our packs, like evenly distribute the weight, and probably tie them.
tie him down. Yep.
All right, so Reija gets in the boat,
Mhm.
and it is
Which is
firmly
on the
sitting
ice.
on the ice.
So we will tie her.
She's just
I'll tap her on the shoulder and I'll say the
Reha's had a long night.
Water
Just gonna have a little sit down.
couple hundred
and then
meters.
she
that way.
sheepishly looks down like, "All right, everything's frozen."
Also, you are the one with the strength score.
I'll get out and pull.
Yeah, I mean, I'll help her.
Yeah.
I'll help her pull.
I
pull the boat.
imagine we all like take a rope, and, like hoist it over our shoulder and pull.
It's not gonna be that heavy, and it's sliding over ice.
Yeah.
Just take care not to like drag it over any like,
Walrus.
shards of ice that are sticking up.
Okay.
Yeah, we'll avoid obstructions.
And we'll head over to where the water thins out, or the ice thins out, and
Yeah.
There's actually
I'm not sure the safest way to launch a boat
just hop in.
over thin ice.
Just jump in.
no, definitely not.
Lacool's light.
Do you have water climbing or just
Also known as swimming.
It's water climbing.
Well, there should be a certain point that we can see the actual water moving.
There is probably, because it's a fishing town, right?
Mhm.
There are probably areas
Like you can
Where they
see
have-
where other people have dragged
Yes.
boats out
Mhm.
towards the water. You can follow that.
they have probably chopped away at chunks where the ice is thicker, and then put their boat in the water right there, and then smash the ice that may have formed since then, and then move out,
that would make some sense.
using the oars to push off the ice. 'Cause you don't want to take it to the edge
Yeah.
where the water is, because that ice is going to be like this thin,
Mhm.
and you're just going to fall in.
So we might have to head out with the oar and start hacking until we.
You
feel
might have to
a
get
little-
in and then use the oars to push yourself out towards the edge.
Lacool gets in first.
Good
You're
job.
just
While
on your ass when
Reija,
you're-
while Reija's still moving.
Right.
Well, I mean, you're light, so
She can carry it.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's fine. She's like, what? 250 pounds?
240.
240? Whatever.
Just because you weigh a lot doesn't mean it's strong.
But you got some strength.
But she is strong.
20. 19.
Likely.
Look at
Although you two did roll your stats, didn't you?
She's got a
Lacool rolls.
16. 16 strength.
Wink.
our highest stats are 16s. Once we get to a spot, we'll launch the boat, hop in, and then I think Reija and I will take separate oars and push the group
Good.
on the boat towards the water.
And we're going to just row along the coastline
Yeah, up toward
up toward
Care Denable.
Denable. Yep.
We'll probably stop in town and like ask her around.
Well, we might see something before then.
We might.
You might.
Or we might not see anything because
might not.
apparently
They're invisible.
they're invisible.
Because it was inverted.
Fishers aren't invisible.
No, the dwarves, potentially.
Sorry, I'm antagonizing Mom. No, I shouldn't do it.
Oh no, I fully support it. Just, be careful.
Do your cleric stuff. Get all your spells back. Do your cleric stuff.
Yeah. Yeah. Hey, do stuff.
Okay.
Look at all those spells.
Uh-huh. I cast Look at the Shoreline.
Mm.
good one for this situation.
Actually, I cast guidance
Oh,
probably pretty frequently.
Sure. You can say you keep casting guidance.
you see ice.
How many people should be? Is it?
There were 4 people that you're looking for
Mm-hmm.
that went missing. Sorry, was that what you were asking?
No, for the boat layout. Is it enough that one person's going to be rowing, or should 2 people be rowing?
Probably not a big boat.
You could have 2 people rowing. You don't have to have 2 people rowing, but there are 2 sets of oars. So you could have someone in the front, someone in the back.
There are 4 oars.
Okay. Trading off makes sense. Like,
Yeah, 'cause I want to be. I will be. You're going to be focused on the shoreline, looking for maybe like
yeah, I mean, I
a
can
damaged
take a
boat
shift.
or something.
Yeah, more
Rowing.
eyes looking is probably better. I can row if you want to look.
Do I know of any, aside from natural hazards with like the ice and the cold waters, do I know of anything, any creatures in the lake that might be potentially dangerous, or other animals that usually hunt along the shoreline, like wolves and polar bear?
Yeah, I
So
mean,
what
you
should
know,
be keeping
wolves
an eye out
are
for?
a pretty common sight on the the tundra.
Mhm.
This far south, probably more likely to see brown bears than polar bears. But it wouldn't be out of the realm of possibility given the extended winter. But nothing beyond that, really. The lake is mostly just fish. There's not any like apex predators or anything in there.
Okay, so there's no like rumors of the giant.
There's no
Lake
plesiosaur that's going to
monster
come
or
out
anything.
after us.
Yeah.
Not in Lactinish here.
Okay.
So wagon.
I will at least remain alert to any immediate dangers while I'm rowing.
Okay, so we're both gonna row then.
Yeah, we'll both row. And then Crib
We'll
can,
look.
Yeah. You 2 can just keep lookout. See if you see anything.
8 eyes. Like a spider.
Don't think that's a class feature. Or a racial benefit.
Certainly hope not.
I mean, you never know. He just makes stuff up as he goes.
Yep.
I got spider climb, so I have 8 eyes, which means I have advantage on perception checks, and I can see in the dark, 120 feet.
And I can shoot webs.
Right, and I can hoop webs.
I mean, next level maybe.
Everything at level 3.
Level 3 just becomes the equivalent of a level 20.
This race really opens up at level 3. So many options.
I don't even have to take feats or anything. It just gives me everything. It's great. All right, so you guys paddle north.
Yep.
Sort of sticking in towards the edge of the ice.
Yep.
And it's slow going. You got to avoid,
Chunks.
chunks, ice flows.
Mm-hmm.
But after, we'll say, my D4. Taking up a D8. After about an hour and a half, 2 hours, you, Kriv, because you were checking out the shoreline, you see a rowboat sort of bobbing in the water amid some of the ice flows, not far from the edge of the ice, sort of up. You can see on the map, there sort of looks like a cliff, sort of between Caradinival and Easthaven.
Okay.
So like right around where it starts to bend there, yeah, pretty much right where little
Yeah.
bit south where Matt's finger is there,
Mhm.
is where you see the boat.
I will point that out.
Are you like Washington on the front of the boat? You know, leg up on the side of the boat.
I have.
Ahoy!
I'm keeping watch. I have to assume yes. Yes, I am.
Dingy ho. But it's up on the ice.
It's not tethered to anything. It's sort of right at the edge and just kind of bobbing. You know, it's caught on some ice, but it's
Okay.
not like pulled up on the ice.
Okay.
Row
Well,
us to the edge of the ice.
Reija and I will
Yes.
row us over there.
Look who will get out. He's the lightest, so he can walk on ice pretty easily.
Okay. Just so you assume.
I mean,
Okay.
we can all walk on ice, but it really depends on like, okay. Being lighter means if the ice is thinner, you'd have a better chance.
Yes,
of
that's
not falling
certainly
in.
the case. But
We don't know that. It could be.
Dan doesn't like a character, so you never know.
Oh, I don't have a problem with the character. It's the player.
It's just ice.
Oh, it's not the character. It's personal.
This is it's an issue that's been brewing for campaigns upon campaigns.
It's been years in the making. Made the mistake of giving me the power.
And I'm finally about to snap.
It's all been too much.
But what could go wrong? It's just ice.
Okay, okay,
And an abandoned little dinghy.
okay.
Yeah, it's fine.
All right, Bob.
What is on?
Yes.
Exactly.
But Lacool will get out first, cautiously on the ice.
Okay.
Is the ice still stable?
You're okay. You don't
You're right.
you
You're
don't
right.
break through or anything. You can go check out the boat.
He will, yes, walk towards the boat.
Okay. You find a boat. The name written on the back of it is Bunch of Knuckleheads.
Bunch of knuckleheads.
Bunch o' Knuckleheads, as in Knucklehead Trout.
Right.
Yep.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Also, you know,
The crew.
There it is.
four idiots in a boat.
It works on every level.
It's almost like they planned that. In the boat, you see 4 oars, just like yours. 4 sets.
Four
of
horse.
For horse. Yeah.
oars.
Okay.
He said oars.
Clearly said oars.
Sorry, I had to beat Bob to it.
Hullabaloo.
Had to steal the finger.
4 paddles. 4 sets of fishing tackle,
Kinky.
and about a dozen empty bottles.
A hooch.
You take a whiff, and you're pretty sure that this was ale.
This
Can you
is-
smell?
This is
I smell.
expired ale.
Are you sure? Because you can't breathe.
It's part of my perception. I can smell. Let's
He
see.
can breathe. He just doesn't have
I
to.
don't have to. I don't need to breathe.
Do you have functioning lungs?
Yeah, I would guess so.
So yeah, you see 4 sets of tackle, a bunch of empty bottles,
Mhm.
and Rethgar. You see some faint tracks leading
Yeah.
to some caves
Caves.
in the cliffs.
Caves in the cliffs.
The
There's
cauldron got them.
There's 4 cave entrances, and you see them heading off that way.
The cauldron ate them.
Stupid fishermen.
Did you say there's 4 cave entrances?
There's 4 entrances. They're like there's one at water level or ice level,
Yep.
and then there's a few more that are like 20, 30 feet up.
Mhm.
But there's 4 caves.
Interesting.
All right.
Okay.
So we
it's
see the
like-
tracks
it's
going
like
to one cave.
ground level 20, 30, 30.
Okay.
Okay.
As far as the caves that are up higher, are there visible ways to get to them, or is there like any trails that lead up to them, or is it just straight up a cliff face?
It's not, I mean, it's a cliff, but there's enough like craggy handholds and stuff that you could climb up without too much difficulty.
Okay. Well, I will point out the tracks and the cave entrance, which are visible enough for everybody. And I'll suggest that we pull the both boats, onto the ice quite a bit.
Yeah, that makes sense.
Probably like, I don't know, maybe like 100 or so feet
Yeah.
onto the ice. Maybe probably don't need to tie them off.
I
or
heard a
anything.
dish. Food. I heard a dish. Food.
Yeah, I wouldn't think we'd need to tie them if we're dragging them up on the ice.
Yeah, no, you can pull them up on the ice, and you
Marshall.
have a feeling they're not going to go.
Is he pestering you, Marshall Lee?
The ice that we're on, obviously, if I'm able to spot tracks, there's probably like, maybe like an
It's
inch or
solid
so,
ice. There's
a bit of snow on
a
them.
bit of snow on there.
Okay.
And, the tracks are faint because the wind's
I
been
mainly,
blowing, but
They
yeah,
didn't
but you
bring
can
the
still see
crampons. They didn't bring
Crampons.
good tracks.
I mainly want to make sure that that there's like no move. The ice that they were walking on isn't like moving ice. So I'll brush away some of the snow. I want to make sure this stuff looks solid.
yeah, you have a feeling the ice is at least a foot thick where you are. If
Okay.
not more. It's solid. Right?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Realistically, I want to make sure that we're pulling the boats up far enough so that there's no real threat of like ice cracking and
an
then
ice
taking
sheet
one of the
breaking
boats.
off.
Yeah,
and then
no,
we just-
you're confident that things are pretty solid where you're at.
Yeah.
Okay.
We don't want to lose the security deposit on the
Yeah,
boat.
I mean, 4 drunken guys were able to walk along there, and
Yep.
you don't see any signs of anybody having fallen through. So.
Okay. So let's Reija and I will pull up our boat, and then we'll get the other. Well, we don't need to tie it off, but we're gonna pull it about 100 feet onto the ice, provided there's enough room for that. Otherwise, we might be, right at the cliffside. And then we'll take the other boat too, so it doesn't, float away.
Yeah, pull them up. As Reija and Rethgar are pulling the boats further towards shore, everybody give me a perception check.
I plausibly have guidance up for this. I think it's iffy, but
You've been doing it, so
dirty 15.
I too have a 9.
you guys suck. It's windy.
I
But
was focused on the boat.
right.
It's dragging across the ice, making a lot of noise.
You think that you hear on the wind some singing?
Well, that's interesting.
And as you sort of look around to see where you think it's coming from, everybody roll initiative.
Uh-oh.
As you see 2 figures swooping down out of the low clouds.
There it is. I've played Baldur's Gate 3. I know what these are.
Do you?
I probably do. Do they got
Flying, singing.
They're blink dogs.
Exactly.
Yeah.
That's exactly it.
Yep. And I'm about to make some improvised attacks on them. Gotta establish dominance. Anyway, my initiative is a 9.
Wow.
Didn't ask yet, but okay. Just kidding. Go. Anybody above a 20?
A 26.
Gee.
Word is fun, isn't it? 15, 20.
18.
$15.
10.
Pumpkin stopped by and chat.
Pumpkin.
Welcome, Pumpkin.
Pumpkin.
Pumpkin, we don't look at kick anymore.
I keep it. It was only a couple minutes ago.
Oh, okay.
You were doing your thing.
It is a lot easier to pay attention to chat.
We're on a very treacherous ice on Lac Dinishir in the 10 towns. And we're attacked by harpies?
I would guess harpies. That's my guess.
Harpies.
They're harpies.
You're pretty sure they're harpies.
I'm pretty sure they're harpies.
Yeah, you're pretty sure they're harpies.
Are they naked?
Yeah.
Oh.
Cold.
And it's cold.
Oh.
The nips are popping.
I roll diplomacy. You're gonna want to take this cloak, cover gold.
Well, we'll see how that plays out.
You're gonna get some frostbite on your bits there.
Rethgar, you are up.
Yes. Well, I immediately let go of the rope that we're probably pulling for the boat, and
The boat glides back.
oh shit.
No, you're far enough away.
I shout to Reija to ready her weapon, and I will pull out my bow and take aim at one of the creatures that's swooping in.
Yep.
How far away are they?
They're about, we'll say 60 feet.
Okay. They have not gone yet. So on one of them, should be a 23,
Will hit.
and this will be 10 piercing damage.
Okay.
From an arrow. And then I will no, that's gonna be it.
Okay.
Yep.
Reija.
About 60 feet, and they're flying pretty quick.
They're
Looks like they're swooping in.
coming right towards you.
Okay, I'm gonna.
Reija?
Maybe not. Yeah.
Not yet.
Yeah.
Just in case. I'm gonna ready an action if they swoop in within range to whack one with the great
Sure.
axe.
You want to be right next to me?
Yes.
All right. So they do fly closer. They don't get quite up to you this turn. But they both start singing.
Oh.
So I need DC 11 wisdom saving throws from everybody.
Gloria.
Just one, or do we need to
Plus
do
3. Yep.
two each?
Yeah, two saves each.
Well,
2 saves.
Oh, I made one.
If you fail the first one, okay.
First one's good. Second one's not good.
Okay,
Good on both.
good on both.
Barely.
I rolled a 1 and then a 2.
Okay.
Wow.
Not great.
Good on both. 15 and 21.
Okay. So
If only you were a halfling.
If only. I
yeah,
would have only failed one of these, maybe.
There's an inspiration.
I have
Well, there is
I do have an
inspiration.
you
inspiration.
do have inspiration.
There it is.
I'm going to use my inspiration on the second one.
The one you failed.
Yes.
Sure.
Harpies.
Shit.
All right.
Still
Raise
fit.
that from your sheet, please.
It's going. It's going. Gone.
Thank you, Pumpkin.
Thanks,
Did
Pumpkin.
Pump give you a inspiration?
No, just said bless you. Hopefully you had a good
Oh, right.
Thanksgiving.
Ah, we had blessed, dude.
Oh, we're blessed?
Let me add the D4 to my save.
Blessed by hell.
He blessed us.
Who bless you?
Pumpkin.
Pumpkin.
Get fucked, pumpkin.
Pumpkin isn't a death.
4 points isn't gonna save your ass anyway.
It really wouldn't. I'm, yeah.
Oh, is it worse the more they miss it by?
All right.
I'll
Well,
be
that's their turn.
What happens since they fail?
Their eyes sort of glaze over.
Donut.
And,
Must kill.
no,
the
it's more of
fool.
a boobies, and you try to.
Ah.
And you look like you're
Frozen
gonna
booby.
start moving towards them, like, oh, you're.
They're
Crib's like you're freezing. You need a cloak.
very pert.
Yeah.
To be fair,
No,
it's
it's
distracting.
Yep. It's a tit-bit nipply. Which takes us to Lacool's turn.
Oh, damn.
Oh, damn, indeed.
They
They are now 20 feet away.
That's fine. That's enough for the Eldritch Blast.
Indeed.
And I have Agonizing Blast.
Of course, because what warlock doesn't?
Right. We'll try to attack one of them.
14?
It is a 14.
That'll hit.
Plus three.
That's magic.
So 12.
Yeah.
To the one that Rethgar already hit, I assume.
Sure. Okay. And with movement, is he 20 feet away?
Mhm.
He'll move a little further away, still on the ice, on the south, but just away from the harpy.
Okay.
So whatever direction that would be, 30 feet
Yep.
away from them. Her, it. And that's look cool.
All right. It is Kriv's turn, which means you can repeat the save at the end of your turn. You only need to do one.
Wow.
Working my way up. That's a 9 total.
Still not quite enough.
You're glazed.
Stop rolling up. Nope, that's not the problem.
Gotta try some new dice.
Sorry, that happens at the end of your turn.
I think I
During your turn, you move towards the harpy.
Oh,
Mama.
those movies.
No, Kriv is more of a, you need to cover yourself. It's cold out, and you're going to get frostbite.
Mm-hmm.
So he moves towards the harpies and ends right next to them,
Oh. Right in their warm bosoms.
which takes us to Rethgar,
Uh-oh.
who also moves up.
Yep, sure do.
Nice. But not for the same reason as Chris.
No, he's looking a little
Am I?
distracted.
It's been a while since I've been with a woman.
He's been in the lonely wood for a long time.
Do I have a condition, or is it just I move toward them and can't otherwise?
You are incapacitated,
that okay.
but can take the dash action on your turn to move towards the harpy by the most direct.
Yeah.
Okay.
I mean, I moved straight to this creature, and I'm just like,
How you doing?
The last episode you came out of the closet.
I like your wings.
So.
He came out of the wardrobe.
Well, it's got 1 foot in the closet, 1 foot out.
Oh.
Mm.
yeah. The closet is open.
He has a
Yeah.
range of preferences. That's why he's called a ranger.
Ah, you like the
Oh.
range.
I do range.
I
see.
That,
I have a wide range.
Yeah.
So, Rethgar, you can
Yeah.
attempt your save.
Glazed.
Wisdom save.
Oh, yeah. We're good. 15.
All right. So you
Uh,
get close, and you're like,
holy
Harpy.
shit, you're ugly. The mead wore off really
Yeah.
quick.
yeah, no.
Those drunken
You got a
goggles.
nice blast of cold air in the face. You're like, oh, God.
Oh.
Which brings us to Reija.
Yeah,
Because
I'm
that's the end of your turn.
and I'm right next to this creature.
You are
Yes,
right.
boys, you're right. Rush the enemy. I will rage and run right
Reija
after
has
them.
no idea what's going on.
No.
She assumes that the cleric, who is not wielding any weapon, and the ranger, who has a bow out,
To be
are
fair,
engaging the enemies in melee combat.
Yes.
I fought with magic before. Maybe this is all part of Kriv's cunning plan.
Yeah, that's got to be it. Yep.
I have no respect for them. I will hit them with my longbow.
I'll smack you with the bow.
I
I'm
don't-
not wasting another arrow.
I don't view you as a worthy
That's what you
enemy.
thought. Time to get my arrow back.
Well,
Reija.
running in.
You
It's
don't have
a 16 to hit.
Nope,
16 will hit.
Probably the harpy
Technically, I
that's
have
already
a
got some
dagger.
blood on it.
Okay.
If
it's not
possible.
out.
And then a
gonna do
8
anything.
damage.
What do you do for ranged? Crossbow?
And that
Magic.
Just magic.
It's magic.
Just magic. What else do you need?
Well,
What do you do for ranged? Magic?
I mean, I got a light crossbow too if I want to use it, but
But
I usually use magic.
But are you going to use it, Bob?
Not really.
Exactly.
But at least for melee, I got a bite.
I have a breath weapon. If that counts for anything.
It's true.
Yeah.
The harpy's turn.
It's like a spicy bite.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, can't actually bite, just little rounded nubs. But it's
It's
breath
more
weapon.
of a suckle. Did you just give me a hickey?
Reckless is always good.
Reckless.
Remember
Mhm.
Those harpies are
I
out of
didn't
the way.
feel
I mean, yeah, but you smashed her in the face anyways.
Yeah.
So,
There's
Safe
3
guy.
of us right on him.
you know,
Mhm.
they charmed the 2 of you in, though. You were their targets.
Yep.
They're going
Yep.
for you. So,
I can't take reactions, so I don't.
all right, you didn't pass your save.
Yep.
So, Rethgar,
Mm-hmm.
Your harpy is going to slash at you with its claws and swing a club at you.
Oh,
Blue is claws.
those are
blue
2
is
attacks.
clubs.
This bitch brought a melee weapon to a ranged fight.
Wait a minute.
At least he has a melee weapon.
Why am I in melee?
Why did I bring a ranged weapon to a melee fight?
What the fuck? I don't have my sword and or hand axe out. So the claws probably gonna miss. That's only an 8.
Nope,
And the club is an 18.
that will hit.
Oh. Bonk you on the head.
Yep.
Drag you back to her lair.
You're gonna get a bonk.
Yep. One bonk.
For 2 whole bludgeoning damage.
Okay.
Enough to drop him.
Nope.
One horny bonk.
Yep.
Bonk.
One bonk on the noggin, and then Kriv. The bite is also going to miss you with a 1, and then also an 18 with the club.
Oh, you get bonked.
18 connects.
Okay. You are also going to take 2 bonking damage,
Okay.
and you get their save, I believe. Oh no, and it takes damage from source other than the harpy.
Oh.
So it is
I'm
Lacoul's turn.
still in boo.
You are still convinced that this woman needs to put on a cloak.
Lacoul will go for the one he got last time
Sure.
with blasted up.
Yep.
Another 14.
Another hit.
Just keep rolling those 14s. Another 12. Keep
Another
rolling those
12.
14.
Damn.
12 force.
That harpy drops to the ice.
Was that the one on? Who was that on? Rethgar? Okay.
Yeah.
You're welcome.
Thank you.
Take the blood.
Blood. Yeah.
That's him.
Falls to the ice, wings flap a couple times, and then it lies motionless. And
Hit him
it
again,
is
just in case.
Crib's turn.
Well, I can't move toward it. Do I
Nope.
just go straight to the save?
Yep.
Doing great.
Boy, changed dice and everything.
I've rolled a 1, a 2, a 3, and a 4
I
for my
know.
saves against these
I
effects.
mean,
We know what's coming next.
what's
Mhm,
your
mhm.
bonus?
Plus 5.
All right, well, 2 more turns, and you'll
Mhm,
hit that DC.
Yeah.
Rethgar, back to you.
Am I
You're
Still
basically right next.
5 feet away from it? Okay, I am going
Hit him with your
to-
longbow.
I'm just gonna shoot at close range, so I will be at disadvantage.
Okay.
Why don't you set a snare?
So I'm gonna continue with the longbow attack.
Yep.
Mhm.
I chose
Poor.
no correctly. 14 on the low, so 21 to hit.
Now hit.
For 5 piercing damage.
Okay. She shrieks at you.
And I will
But
I
he's
will
still hard.
no, I will stay there.
Okay.
I will not move.
All right, Reija, your turn.
Hey, huh?
I'm gonna swing right
With that axe.
do. It's an 11. Oh, sorry. 13.
11 hits anyway.
Oh, good.
She's not wearing any clothes.
She's very naked
There we go.
and has hollow bones.
That's 14 axe damage coming to the
14.
something.
She's been given a new axe hole.
Crib likes that. You're still entranced
Well,
by
she
it.
needs to cover that. It's going to get infected.
Gangrene.
Like, I'm going to level with you. I'm not sure Brayha's axe is sanitary.
Yeah, I might still have from last night.
Blood.
Mm.
Never mind. It was cleaned thoroughly while you
Yeah.
were unconscious.
With
Yes.
bleach
Almost looks like somebody
and
licked,
garlic.
looks like somebody licked it clean.
Yeah.
All right.
The frozen saliva still glistens.
Ugh. So the remaining harpy shrieks at Reija and tries to fly away.
She tries.
She tries.
But
Am I still reckless? No, because it's not my turn. Correct? How's that
No,
work?
reckless is just. I think whenever you make an attack, you can choose to go reckless.
Yeah, I believe it's until your next turn.
Choose,
but I
choose
could-
wisely.
Nah, I think the advantage on attacks is limited, but the advantage against you.
The advantage against her is every attack until the start of her next turn.
You make advantage on during this turn, but attack rolls against
This
you.
turn.
Advantage. So it's a
Okay.
different turn.
Okay. I will swing at her with the axe. Yes, 18 to hit or 8 damage.
She drops to 1 hit point. I have
No.
to assume.
She has
I
no-
cannot take a reaction because I have a ranged weapon.
So yeah, she flies off. It's Lacoul's turn. She only gets 80 feet away.
Still enough for a blast.
So you're still. What's the range on Eldritch Blast?
120.
She's still be in range.
Boom! And 8 plus 4,
Will hit.
plus 5. Still gonna hit.
Still hits.
Mhm.
Another 12.
Damn,
Another
Oh.
9.
A 9 times.
this check that dice.
Is just enough to send her plummeting to the ice.
Go check out those movies.
Impacts and lies motionless.
Can I assume that once the song stops?
Yes, you are
Okay.
no longer charmed.
Well, cool. We'll go over to her and check.
Put my cloak back on. Cold? Why am I cold? Doesn't usually happen.
Why am I cold?
Look
Why are
around.
my pants tight?
So you look around a little sheepishly, like, did that just happen? No. Man of the cloth.
Mm-hmm. I
won't
have-
make any more jokes about that, but you all know.
I have a fantastic wisdom save. I don't think any of that happened.
Probably the best in the party.
Probably.
Well, cool. Just give him a little prick. Taste that blood. Little.
It does not taste good.
I'm just gonna.
Does it have to?
I'd like to make a quick nature check to see if I think there's anything I could immediately just harvest. I'm probably just gonna pluck some feathers off of this.
You can get some feathers for your arrows.
Yep.
That's fine.
No pancreas. No liver.
So I'm not sure what the skill...
I wouldn't eat this thing.
I'll help you.
I'm not sure
Because
what
I'd
the
like some
skill
feathers for my
I'm looking
braid-
for would
my
be,
dreadlock.
but I want to tell if, like, I think their nest, if I can guess where that is, like how far from... I assume one of the
I'll
caves.
pluck some out for my dread.
Like, and if they
Oh,
congregate in groups of more than 2,
Oh.
would also be useful.
I'm proficient in nature, so if you're making a check on that, I will assist you.
Sure, let's go with nature.
Okay. Can I have...
Nature, take the life she gave.
Yeah.
Yes, Jahira.
All right. Well, that's a little more respectable. That's a dirty 20.
You looking at them, you see they're like, emaciated,
Mm.
and you figure they're just so desperate for food that they attacked you.
Yeah.
Because I mean they were outnumbered.
Mm-hmm. This
It
might
was,
be...
It was out in the open. You know, they came out away from any sort of cover.
Right. This might be the only 2
It was
nearby.
Yeah, it was an act of desperation by a starving creature.
Okay.
She's desperate for you.
Yeah, yeah. Well, I mean, they got a couple hits on us, so we'd see like blood on their claws from where they. Well, actually, no. They hit us with their clubs.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So they didn't actually.
You just got a little bonk on.
They didn't actually get any bites or any claws. So
Nope, they tried to bite, but they
Yeah.
missed the bite, and you
They
guys
missed the
just
bite on me.
took a glancing blow
Yeah.
from the club
I'll have like a bruise under the
Do
padding
you-
of my scale armor.
and on your ego.
And on my ego.
So, like, in addition to them being emaciated, so it looks like they haven't eaten. Does it? If we look at like their teeth and their claws, does it look like they have any blood or anything on them? Okay.
No, you think they're basically at the point of starvation and are trying to get
Okay. I was So
any,
I was
any
so
sort of food.
likely that they maybe haven't. They weren't the ones
Yeah.
that you know,
fishermen.
took the
They
fishermen.
may
so-
not be responsible. We do need to check out those caves.
Check out the cave.
So,
Pumpkin said for a moment you were a man without any cloth.
I was without a man without a cloak.
Yeah, no, he's still wearing a lot of layers of furs
So
because it's old.
we were just about stowing the boats, so we'll finish doing that.
Yep.
And then I will lead the party up to the cave.
Secure our new feathers.
I will shot 2 arrows.
Shot through the heart.
Can I recover one of them, or are they both
You
busted?
shot one arrow.
He shot one at point blank.
Oh,
Yeah.
Yeah, we'll say you can get one.
And I'm going to go ahead and cast Light on, I think, the emblem of here that I placed on my shield. That I did after you reminded me that was a thing.
Here.
It sucks that it costs money. Like
Yeah.
it's just paint.
I had enough church money to cover it. It's okay.
Of course.
That's your helmet, not a Tyrion. Lannister.
Did I say?
You said something of Tyr. Yeah.
Oh, I meant helm.
Okay. All right. I was about to say it doesn't work for you anymore.
There is one God who will accept you. Neither Helm nor Tyr.
Is it a god?
Is it helm?
I don't think it's a god.
She's a god woman.
Oh, Jesus. You don't know who that is.
Mitsuko is going to strike her down for hubris.
The Pantheon in Forgotten Realms is going to strike her down from hubris.
Yeah, they're kind of
Like,
like
you're pissing
Ayo.
people off cross realms now.
there's a lot of gods in the Forgotten Realms, and a lot of them are maniacs.
Perfect for Glorial.
True. In a roundabout sort of way.
Oh, Matt's going for the pie.
Yeah, that reminds me.
Yeah, get
Wow.
out there. Get some. It's good shit. There's ice cream in the freezer.
I gotta have some pie too.
I think I may have had enough.
Aw.
Yeah,
Why are you meowing so much?
what I do.
Are you thirsty? Thirsty for Marchade?
No.
Buddy.
Oh no.
Oh, he wants the other black and white kitty that's out there homeless.
Mm.
I think
It's a
he does.
narcissism thing. He's like, I like her because she looks like me. Acceptable.
Mm-hmm.
I don't have any people.
That's some good crime. The trick to good crime is to put a layer on, bake it for a bit, and then put the rest on.
Damn. Okay.
I'll
new,
do that.
New tip.
I'm making one in the morning.
Hot take.
That's what I'm gonna do.
So it was, I think it was 15 minutes at 425. Then I lowered it to 350
Mhm.
for another 10 without taking it out. And then I took it out, put the rest of the crispy on.
And you put a little aluminum foil on top?
Yes, after the second round of crumbly topping, just around the edges to keep the crust from burning. That way you get that extra crunch.
Thank you.
Of course.
I mean, I noticed it wasn't a whole pie, so I'll dock you points on that.
But
But
I'm pretty sure that I said some of this will be coming to D&D.
That was most of it.
100% chance of 50% pie.
Right. And not for nothing, it's still a shitload of pie.
Mm-hmm.
They're doing that. I can get some. Nikki.
What kind of stuff are we doing in here? Oh, look at that.
I smell pee from the basement. I
Oh.
smell the pee from the basement.
Ammonia.
Yeah.
Partially.
Feeling when the cats have defiled another another box.
Can I get a treat? Oh. MJ's here too.
Well, everybody heard cutlery on tableware. Said everybody heard cutlery and tableware, so
Oh, yeah.
come a running.
I'm eating that pie.
Okay. What it's there for.
Got Shauna to go back for the second slice. Now I feel really good about it.
Well, I can't eat it tomorrow because
I mean, you could just take it for tomorrow.
Yeah.
Well, then you can have that slice and be like, Corcho, your pie's so good. What? No.
And breakfast pie
This is
is fucking amazing.
microwave some apple pie. That's what I had for breakfast this morning.
Mm-hmm.
What are you looking at, MJ?
I know you're probably getting stuff ready, but as we are making our way towards the cave entrances, with the tracks, assuming that they're humanoids.
Yep.
Um,
Booted tracks leading from the boat, so you're fairly confident that.
Mm-hmm.
I want to confirm if it's 4.
Yes. 4 sets of tracks.
Okay. And about how long ago they passed through the area?
Survival check.
I would like to help him with that.
Sure. You want to give him guidance too?
Sure.
Do it.
You think I fucking won't?
Numbers.
No, I don't.
13.
Pretty shitty with advantage. But it's good enough to tell. Probably 9-10 days ago.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
So you're
That's what we heard, a 10-day.
10 day, yep.
Yep.
So you're confident that these are the prints of the missing fisher folk.
Fisher folk.
Mm-hmm.
Sahuagin. Let's go in the cave.
Well, if you look at roll 20.
Oh yeah.
What could possibly be in there? A Yeti?
We're going in the cave?
Ooh.
What do you see, Rethgar?
He sees boobies.
Ooh.
Do you see any of the tokens?
Um,
I think you do see.
Uh-oh.
Pretend those are there.
you can hide the entire map too.
Yeah, and it's a pain in the ass trying to uncover things with the fucking trackpad, so I undid that.
So I see us.
Shouldn't see any.
Hi, baby.
Yep, so the tracks lead to this cave entrance that's at water or ice level.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is the lowest.
And then off to your left, there's another cave entrance about 20 feet up, and then 2 more a little further down, about 30 feet up.
Now we saw the tracks leading into this lowest cave. Do we see any signs that there have been climbers leading up to any of the others?
Your turn to do the survival check.
We're in our first dungeon.
Okay,
Actually,
I want to say it's a dungeon.
wait till you see the dragon.
come on.
Oh.
All right, so that's a total.
I'll assume that that's what you rolled. His mouth was full of pie. He couldn't say anything.
I mean, I was pretty focused on these other tracks.
Well,
Very good.
if I have advantage, 24.
You see some animal tracks up to the next cave to the left, the 20-foot high one.
Okay. Well,
But that's about it. The only humanoid prints you see are the ones leading into the
yeah.
cave on the east.
It may still be worth checking the other caves, but. All right. I'd like to head in.
Okay.
Yep.
As you walk in, you note that every wall, the ceiling, the floor is covered in ice.
Mm. That
Sounds so right. It is an ice cave.
that does not sound. Well, it was a cliff, though, right? Like a stone.
It's a cliff face. This is basically down at water level,
Ah, okay.
so it is
So enough moisture got in that it covered everything.
Yes.
Okay.
Yes. So it will be a little treacherous going.
Okay.
Um,
I will.
If I'm not already wearing crampons, I'm gonna put on the crampons.
there they are. You remember the crampons. You all take a second.
Yeah.
Wrap up.
Right at the mouth.
Take a minute.
Right
put
at
on
the
your
mouth of
crampon.
the
You,
cave.
you see all the ice. You're like, no.
Oh,
Everybody cramp on.
Yeah.
so the walls are ice too?
Yep.
Okay.
So you're gonna need some hand crampons.
Right.
Yep.
Hand and feet crampons.
Um. I will. I will take point. I'll move about 20 feet ahead of the group,
Mm-hmm.
and I am going to.
If you want, but the light's back with me, unless you've got a torch out.
Yeah, it is dark in here.
Okay.
Before you go,
One of us can see.
Once you get,
Starting to wonder if two of us
so-
can see.
each square on the map
Yep.
is 10 feet.
Okay.
you're-
Okay.
That's why there's like squares within
Right.
the squares.
Yeah. So the big
Okay.
squares are.
Oh.
10.
Yes, the larger squares are 10 feet.
Okay.
So as you get to about where you are, the light from outside starts dimming substantially, and pretty much right at that bend, you're going to be in
Total darkness.
pitch darkness.
Pretty dark. Okay.
Pizza.
That's what I said.
Mhm,
Oh, is there a
mhm.
cat on the counter?
There's a cat on the counter.
Does he care about the fish?
no, he hasn't been up there much actually.
I want some apple butter.
I sprayed him. I sprayed him once.
Oh, you hit him.
Yeah. Well. Okay. So, you're gonna take out a torch.
I have cast light on my shield.
Oh, look at that.
Okay. I will just have an arrow knocked,
Yeah.
and I'll. Oh, what's the distance on the light?
20 foot bright, 20 foot dim.
Okay. So I'll stay about 10 feet ahead of you.
Okay.
If you want to pull up right next to me.
Yeah.
We can just move as a
As a couple.
as a group.
And since you're so sprightly, before you go, I'd like you to take this, and it's just a wooden necklace that I carved this rune in. And I'll give it to you and cast Longstrider upon you for an hour.
Oh,
Oh,
okay.
you're a long stride.
I get 10 extra feet of movement?
Yep.
Okay, cool. So we'll advance down to the first bend. Right about there.
Okay.
And we'll continue moving on.
Right about there is where like the snow that's been blown in from outside starts to thin out.
Okay.
So you start losing the tracks, but you see they were still coming this way. So you're pretty, this is the only way you can see to go.
Yep.
So you're pretty confident they came this way.
Yeah.
But
So
you do start
these
losing
guys
sight of
do.
the tracks.
I'm gonna stop focusing on tracks, and I'm gonna start looking for like
Hook horrors. Yeah.
no, like
horns?
damage to the actual ice, like maybe where somebody might have dropped something or dragged something.
Yeah.
If they were, I mean,
My-
seemed like they were probably intoxicated. They probably didn't put crampons on. So,
Probably.
but I'm gonna start focusing on, instead of trying to look for the tracks, look for signs of damage to the ice walls. Do I get the feeling that the ice is naturally formed in the cave system? And
As natural as any of the other ice in this unnatural winter.
do I think that this cave mouth at one point would have been like an outlet for water?
Yeah. What is it? 40 feet of light?
Yeah.
So yeah, just at the edge of the light, you see a waterfall, completely frozen,
Okay.
but obviously the water was flowing out of the cave into,
Got it. Okay. And is then subsequently frozen.
and it's frozen. Yes,
And then
Okay.
oral happened.
and then all happened and kept it frozen.
Oral.
So we'll all
Moral
move.
oral.
move up to the
Giving
water
those hook horrors to oral.
to the waterfall,
Yep.
to the frozen waterfall.
Okay.
Yep.
And now that the light's right there, I'm gonna look.
Oh, snake.
Yeah, I'll use the I'll have Crib come over to the ice and just kind of wave it over, and I'll see if there's any
Yeah, I'll bring the
like
light
any
over.
signs of like ice climbing.
Aziz,
Sure.
light.
Investigate perception.
From all of us, both of us.
He's the one checking.
19.
Okay. It's kind of hard to tell because it's ice.
Mm-hmm.
But you do see a couple scuffs that could have been from somebody climbing up it.
Okay.
It's hard to tell for sure because there's not much to go off of as far as tracks and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
But you do see like a broken piece where there's like some ice chunks on the ground or something like that something broke off.
Okay. And then thinking back to we had taken a look at we had seen their boat,
Mhm.
and we had seen like the contents. They had like bottles and stuff.
Mm-hmm.
Was there any like gear left in there outside of the tackle and the?
No, just fishing tackle, nets, normal fishing gear, and then empty bottles that you're pretty sure were filled with booze.
Okay.
Who got the hooch?
Now give me an investigation.
Okay.
Me?
Yeah, you're still the one checking out all the ice.
Okay. 19.
All right.
Look at that. Good stuff.
So yeah, it's the waterfall's only about 10 feet. So it's basically a 10-foot tall sheet of ice, but you think that you're pretty sure that the fishermen climbed it.
Mhm.
So you think you guys should probably be able to climb it as well.
We got
Okay.
crampons too. So.
Yeah. I'll instruct Reija to give me a boost. Just watch your hands.
Oh,
Yeah.
With the cramp. I'll yeah, just take your hand, just work your fingers, and then lift me up, and I'll like shove the front of the crampon in,
Yeah,
get
work
my
your
hands
fingers
up
in
there.
Yep. Give me an athletics check, and you can have advantage because she's helping.
Oh.
Just pick him up and throw him up there.
Thought about
12.
Yeah, you get up to the top.
Okay. And then anybody that wants to come up, I will.
I'll help him from the bottom. I'll go up.
The light that's kind of shining up, is it enough to hit like the top of the ceiling in this
And-
cave?
Yeah, the cave.
And maybe at least give me dim light up here.
Yeah, I'll go up next for that reason.
I'm mainly asking if I can find any like rocks or if there's any like rocks jutting out of the ice that I could tie off of.
There's nothing really high enough to like tie anything off to and just have that, but you could probably like loop a rope over it and sort of use it to add an extra little bit of strength to it.
Yeah.
But it wouldn't be enough to like tie it off and just have it.
Okay.
It's just enough to like add some friction to make it easier for you to hold.
Okay.
The ceilings are about 30 feet high in here.
Okay.
So you do, and it's reflecting off the walls a bit because of the ice.
Yeah.
So yes, you can see what you're doing.
Okay.
Who's next?
Crib's going up.
Yeah, Crib's next.
Strength check. Or athletics, sorry.
And,
And
we'll
then
assist.
You can still have advantage because you're being.
That'll probably do it. 21.
Okay, Crib's up.
Right here, you want to throw me?
Yep.
So now that Crib's up, I'll take point again and just make
Keep
sure
an eye
that. Yep.
Sure.
LaCool's going up
Okay.
with assistance. Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
19 on the die.
Okay.
Am I on my own?
We'll help. We'll pull you.
There's a rope hanging down.
You can, yeah.
So
Yeah.
you can
We'll help you up. You could probably
you
also
can still
take your
have
great
advantage.
axe and just right on the edge.
If you want to smash it with your great axe and climb
No.
up with that, you can. Seems like a
Gently.
really safe thing to do to a
Mhm,
sheet of
mhm.
ice.
16.
Okay, you make it up.
It's pretty frozen.
Sure. Nothing would happen if you didn't pass the athletics check. All right, so you guys all make it up to the top.
Okay.
And from there, you can see the tunnel branches off to the north and to the east. To the north, basically a continuation of the frozen river.
I
And to
will.
the east is more solid ground.
I would like to look for tracks.
She grumping up there?
There's
She up
really
there?
nothing
No,
left
actually.
in here to be able to see any tracks.
Okay.
So
Fair
you
enough.
kind of gotta pick your poison.
I'd say let's go to this little passage off to the right. It's the
That's
less
fine. That's
least
fine with me.
treacherous. So
Yeah.
if I were a regular fisherman, that's probably where I would go.
Yeah. Get off the ice. Makes sense.
Sure. So the tunnel does slope up slightly. And as you get a little further in, there's some crudely carved steps that make it a little easier to ascend.
Mm-hmm. They go up.
Yep. We will we'll get up to the top of those.
All right. So, in this room, the light from Crib's shield shines across the floor, and you see that there's fresh blood painting the icy floor.
You said the B word.
Yeah, I did. So I assume that Lakul drops to the ground and starts
sort of
licking
licking.
the floor.
Yeah.
Taste it, yeah.
Some sort of
Ooh,
hematic fluid
slushy.
that we
You
will
said
not
it's
be
fresh.
describing.
some sort of red iron-like
Uh-huh.
liquid. But even more obvious than that, there are bones everywhere. There's, fish bones, the spines of, large knucklehead trout. There are bones of small animals, birds, humanoid skeletons in pieces, scraps of clothing and armor, some rusty weapons.
Does this look like where the harpies were wearing?
It doesn't look like the harpies were here. You don't see any nests
Molting
or
feathers.
feathers or anything like that.
Well, that's not good.
And in the middle of
Are
the
you
cave-
going to tell me? Sorry, go ahead.
No, you go ahead.
I was going to say, are you going to tell me that they drew out an entire dungeon and they put enemies in it?
Weird, right?
The absolute madness.
The audacity.
But amongst everything, you see a huge skeleton that, with sort of the few scraps of flesh and armor that might be on it, you think might be a frost giant skeleton.
Oh,
Oh,
wasp.
holy crap.
And it
That's
is
a huge bitch.
sort of partially encased in ice. It's like frozen. It's sort of sitting, leaning up against the wall, sort of frozen to it.
Uh-huh.
Still has his frost giant.
Which is on the north side, south side?
It is to the north. So in that little cubby there.
Yep. Okay.
Yeah, without giving anything away. It's about right there.
Ooh.
All right.
Tasting the blood, does Lakul know what kind of blood it is? What it belonged to?
It belonged to a living creature.
Don't know if it's human. If it's
Could you tell the difference
It's
between
giant.
like beef blood and chicken blood if you tasted it?
Lakul probably could.
I doubt it.
You would know.
No, he wouldn't. He knows it's red blood from some sort of creature that it
inhabits the Forgotten Realms.
You said there's still flesh. Earlier?
I mean, it's like, you know, a little bit of like frozen.
Yeah. Like tendons and stuff.
Basically stuff holding this.
Okay.
Yeah.
But, you know, it's got like a horn helm on and stuff like that.
Yeah.
So you think, you know,
Probably holding a large axe or something.
being from Icewind Dale, you know, you kind of know about like frost giants, and you think it looks frost giant.
And the skeleton's intact?
Yep.
Yep. Okay.
But it's partially encased in like what, like the ice wall. The
Yeah,
wall
like
is-
it's sort of like sat there leaning back against the wall, and like it's, you know, sort of got some of the ice from the wall and the floor,
Yeah.
partially encasing it. It's not completely like frozen in a giant block of
Mhm.
ice, but partially.
Now, is there any indication that like this thing was like layering here? I mean, the steps that we came up, were they kind of large? Were they
Yeah,
large
they're
steps?
like roughly hewn, pretty large steps. I mean, to scale, there's, you know, maybe 2 steps per 10 feet. So they're good sized steps.
Okay, so realistically, probably steps for this creature, maybe.
It wouldn't be unreasonable to think that the steps maybe were carved by and or used by giants. Sure.
Okay. I want to do an. I mean, you had told us. I guess you had told us already that it was like a bunch of animals and stuff. But I guess I want to try and determine if I think the bones were something that this thing was eating, or if it's just if something's gathering this. And I guess trying to think back, you know, what do frost giants typically eat? Will they consume
Humans.
like? I mean,
I mean, they basically have a humanoid diet on a
Yeah.
larger scale.
okay,
You know, they'll eat mammoth and bear and
but we had,
veggies. And
but we
cheese.
saw like some rusted weapons that are like our
Yeah,
size
there's
weapons.
like humanoid-sized weapons, some scraps of like old cloth and armor, and a lot of fresh blood, almost like something was butchered in here.
Oh, okay.
And as you're sort of looking around, you hear tiniest of little cracks, like cracking ice. And you guys can roll for initiative.
All right.
Us versus the others.
Which of my
Yeah,
d20s?
the ice is attacking.
Which one of my d20s is least treacherous?
The yellow one has been rolling well. It's only initiative though, so it's fine.
Yeah, it's definitely
Fine.
totally fine. Everything's fine. Anybody above a 20?
One higher than last time at 27.
We dream back. 15 to 20.
15.
It's like the initiative is the exact same order so far. 10 to 15.
Gonna need you guys to try harder next time.
I'll use a different die again.
All right.
Would you like my D6?
5 to 10.
A 9.
6.
Oh. There you go.
Just do that next time.
Just do that next. Simply roll better.
And 6 is.
I mean, all you gotta do is really, just try.
Look, I didn't do shit in the last fight. It worked out fine.
You did get entranced.
It's
I feel like we might be fighting something a little bit bigger. or
it's called
nastier.
delegation, and
It's
if
called
I
a
may,
frost giant.
You're fighting all of the ice in the cave.
well, then we can attack in any direction.
But yeah, you hear the ice to the north. You hear to the north the sound of cracking ice, and you see a slight crack sort of forming up the side of the
Is
ice.
that giant getting up?
It sort of looks like the ice around it is cracking.
Huh.
Oh,
So Rithgar, what do you want to do?
Attack the ice.
I mean, it's cracking around this skeletal creature, right? Yeah. Yep. Is it itself moving at all? Like starting to like kind of like
You don't see any movement from it yet,
Yet.
but the ice around it is cracked. Something is cracking the ice around it. But it's still frozen in place. For now.
I'm almost wondering if
Stab it through the heart.
I mean the player me is thinking that this thing's about to jump out of the ice at us, but just looking and hearing the crack, I mean, is it reasonable to assume that this thing is what's causing the cracking, or could this be just like shifting of ice?
You look for a second, and you think you might see like its hand twitching.
Okay, yeah. At which point I'll say
Switch
that
up
thing's
TV.
starting to move, and I will.
Don't be silly, Redguard. It's a skeleton.
Bring into action with all that piercing damage.
Yes, that's. I mean,
Yes, do that.
well, it's a crit.
Hooray!
So
Show that ice.
So what's the total?
half of this.
No. What's the total to hit?
I know. A 13.
13 damage?
Yep. Unless this is a humanoid, but I don't think it is.
No, believe it or not, it's another undead.
Well,
And then I will.
13.
Yep. And then I will step back a bit and say, "You got this, Reija." Back here, so I can kind of keep line of sight on both of the tunnels,
Okay.
just in case anything else comes up.
All right. Reija.
Yeah, I'm gonna rage.
Okay.
That's what we do.
Strong start.
Yep. And then
Moving.
run in there because it's easier to break bones without all the flesh in the way. Reckless. 20 to hit.
dirty 20.
12 damage.
Okay.
Stand my ground.
Look cool.
Be ready.
Right. How much damage did you do?
12.
12. Yeah, we'll
First mark less now, right? Mark lasts 1 hour.
you mentioned undead.
It's a skeleton.
Right. We're gonna go chill touch.
Okay.
Spell attack. Probably not. It's 7.
7's gonna miss.
Figured as much. But I'll move back a little bit if I'm too close. Back by Rethgar.
Chris.
I'm going to take out the flask of holy water. And
Oh.
I'm going to throw it at it.
The acid hole.
Mm-hmm.
Only protection against Rakul.
Mm-hmm.
You'll be fine.
It'll be fine. I don't have any kind of advantage from it being, I don't know, frozen to a wall.
No.
Okay.
Sorry.
Thought I'd ask. I assume that's a dexterity roll.
I think it's a thrown weapon attack.
Mm-hmm.
So it would be strength based.
Well, I don't think it's going to get there because I rolled a 5.
Let's see. Shattering ranged attack against a target creature during the hole is an improvised weapon. It says ranged attack, so I guess you could use your dex, or you could just walk up to it and dump it on there.
Can I retroactively just walk up and pour it?
Yeah.
Having
As
seen
an
my
action-
roll?
Yeah, as an action, you can splash the contents onto a creature within 5 feet of you or throw it up to 20.
Oh, okay.
So yes, you.
Yeah, I'm fine with
You're you're already right next to it,
Yeah.
so you just
I've got a hand free. I just splash it.
Yeah. So that'll take 2d6 radiant damage.
damn.
6 radiant.
Maybe we should just like make a bunch of that stuff.
No. It's 25 silver a pop.
You're a cleric.
Well,
Yeah, you could just make it for 25 silver a pop.
yeah.
Because that's the reagent cost for ceremony. And we're back to Rethgard. Sorry. You see the ice a bit more,
Mm-hmm.
and it starts shifting. It's
Yep.
shifting a bit, but it is still frozen in ice.
Okay.
Most,
What if it's
mostly.
a nice giant and wants to tell us all his tales?
You think the blood and the do we see like human bones in some of these too? Like probably a couple skulls.
Yeah.
Yeah. You
Not like a full skeleton like this, but
Yeah.
like,
smashed.
a femur here,
Yep.
a rib cage there.
Yep.
I mean, it looks
Yeah.
like he's been stuck in that ice for a while. I'm sure we keep smashing away at him, but
I will bonus action and cast Hunter's Mark.
Okay. You can do that.
And I will, say encouraging words to Reija.
Mhm.
Yeah.
Keep doing that,
You can do it.
and I'm going to continue to shoot him.
Shoot.
A 21 to hit.
Hits.
Oh, I believe that's just like the weapon die.
yeah.
Which is funny. It doesn't say what type of damage it is. It just says you do an extra 1d6 damage.
Yeah. Whatever the damage is
yeah.
you're doing, you do more.
Okay. Well, it doubled the damage of the longbow, so we're at 12 piercing damage.
Yes, baby.
And then we've still got at least dim light, I think.
You've got 20 feet of bright light around Kriv.
So this,
And
yeah.
then another 20 feet of dim light beyond that.
Okay, so I can really only see to here. Oh, how do I make the ping? There it is.
Yeah. Chris.
Yeah, you're right here.
Yeah,
Yep.
so there'd be bright light here. But it
No,
wouldn't go
each
around.
one of these is 10 feet.
No, each one of these is 10 feet.
The
Each one of
each
these.
big
Square,
grid.
each big square is 10 feet.
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought you were saying like each one of these little ones is 10.
No, each
because-
one of the little ones
Okay.
is 5. That's why there's 2 of you in a big square. Each big square is 10 feet.
Oh, okay. Okay, then yeah. So bright light, yep, bright light out to here, and then dim light coming around to this corner. So I at least see this corner.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's got the best view you can get right now.
Yep. And that is my action. That's my turn.
Oh,
Oh,
there's
dear.
the range of the light.
Okay.
Oh, cool. I thought that was like ice shards coming at us.
Yeah. Yeah, no. Rocks fall, and everyone dies.
Well, I mean, look.
All right, good campaign, everyone.
Reija,
I'm gonna continue smashing
And a backup character.
smash base.
ice and bones. Reckless. 21 to hit
Hits.
for 12 damage.
12. Look cool.
Yeah. Back to chill touch.
Sure.
A little ghostly hand comes out. At
Yep.
17.
Hits.
Sweet.
D8.
D8. Little necro. 4 necro damage.
Okay.
Can't regain hit points.
Yep.
Disadvantage on his next attack.
Sure. Kriv.
I'm going to make you roll. I'm going to cast
Oh,
Dead.
well, you roll.
Mm-hmm. So
Wisdom.
DC 13 Wisdom.
Fails.
10 Necrotic.
Those are D12s you roll.
You guys have done 69.
Nice. But he's a giant, so Probably got more than 69. A lot more than 69.
Yeah, he's got 72.
Got 70 hit points.
So what did you do again?
Told the day.
T the D.
Probably what I should have done first, but I wanted to throw silver at the problem.
Good.
Why isn't money fixing this?
Search money does nothing.
And at that
He's
point,
not secular.
the ice, the skeleton gives one final heave of its arms, and the ice falls away as it rises to its feet.
Rise. He's a big boy?
He's a big boy. I would call him giant.
Oh.
And that's all for his turn. Rathgar.
Around. Go, go, go.
Yeah.
Not a crit.
Crit.
Okay.
Roll those
Ooh.
two.
Roll that Reese's D6.
Love crit.
Okay. Well, I mean,
Okay.
could have been a little better, but it's not bad.
Could be worse.
Let's see. 11. 20 points in piercing.
Nice. Okay. Reija.
Reckless. Oh, double 19s. Ooh.
You need
17.
you need Reija to have that extra attack.
Damage. Okay. Well done.
Let's see. It's
Look at my double
17,
19.
you said?
Yes.
No.
No.
Yes. Sorry, I looked at the +5 as your damage for some reason, and then I was like,
in a
no,
rage,
+2.
it would be.
No. She's getting. She rolled a 12. She has a +3 modifier, and then she has a rage. I was looking at her attack and sensor damage bonus, and then I was like, well, you got to add
You
+2.
dummy.
I know, I'm stupid.
Well, that's dumb.
Look cool.
Oh, he's up again. Let's keep that hand. Just
Give him a little tickle.
yeah.
Yep.
Yeah, 18.
Okay.
And he'll take 2 more necro. Still have disadvantage against me.
Okay.
On his first
No,
attack,
against
right?
anybody. Yeah, his first attack against anybody, not you.
It says attack disadvantage on attack rolls against you,
Oh,
against me.
Rip.
Till the end of next turn. That's what it says.
Well, that's what it's in.
We can make it against anybody.
No, it's too late. It's just gonna you. No, you shouldn't have read that out.
You should have read that out after the.
But he can't regain hit points either.
That's true.
Well,
Did-
all those healing potions at his belt, it's just gonna smash because
He's
they're no good.
He's gonna stand up and cast harm on himself to no effect.
just to spite us, so we can't get them.
Giant healing potion.
Kriv.
I will continue to toll the dead.
Key of the day.
Okay.
The DC remains 13.
That is a 16.
I make the sound of a bell and nothing happens.
Sounds like a dinner bell.
Some sort of dolorous tone, and yet here we are.
Yep. Here we are indeed.
Mm,
Okay.
yep.
It is free of the ice.
Uh-oh.
You got this, champ.
And good knowing you.
Crit. 82 damage. Reija
I
becomes
mean, she's already been knocked down a
a
few times.
splatter mark against the wall.
Maybe this is like a baby frost giant.
All right. You've got a big honking axe. And it's gonna swing twice.
Oh dear. With it.
Once at you.
Mm-hmm.
Once at you.
I'm gonna pop that warding flare. So roll with disadvantage,
Just against you.
just against Kriv.
Okay.
An advantage against me.
Right. So advantage against. Ooh.
So you get to roll
Very
twice, both times.
Yeah. Which. Great. That's a.
Not a 20.
It's not a 20.
Right? Okay.
It's a 26 to hit.
Yeah.
A dirty
A
26.
dirty 26. You are raging,
Mm-hmm.
which is good.
This is a potentially deadly campaign.
Because that's 31 points of damage.
Okay.
Halved
But you're
down-
raging.
Halved down to 15.
You're fine.
I can do that.
And then disadvantage against Crib
Correct.
You just saw me take the baddest ass hit you ever seen.
is
Still up.
19.
That connects.
Were we not supposed to go to these caves early?
That's 33 points of damage.
Uh-oh.
All right.
That might be too many.
Are you raging? You could take half.
Is that too many?
So
Pray to your god.
that takes me to, I think, -16.
So you're not dead.
I'm not dead out.
Excellent.
By 3 points.
But the giants... the giants got to almost be destroyed, right? We do well.
It's looking like it's about to crumble. Yeah, it's looking really rough. You
There's
guys
a lot of-
put a lot of damage into it while it was frozen in the ice still.
This piece is missing.
Yeah.
We're thinking.
We got this.
Stay strong, Ranger.
He's got disadvantage against me.
So get up there.
Rekka.
Shoot your bow.
Sure.
Get those crits.
Rolled really good. You can do it! Hunter's mark.
So close. It's a 19 on the die, so
It hits.
26.
Okay.
Max damage. So we got 17 points of piercing. Going straight for his face.
And you hit him in the face.
Ooh.
And his helm goes flying off.
Absorbing all of the damage.
Drops its axe. Falling to the ground in a shower of bones. And stops moving. It had exactly 17.
Dang.
Exactly. It was you guys had done 108
Nice.
108 damage.
I was doing piercing damage.
We made
It
it.
is not resistant to piercing
Oh,
Interesting.
good.
or slashing.
It wasn't a full skeleton then. But, I mean, thinking, not Rethgar knows that, but okay.
Well, no, it is vulnerable to bludgeoning.
There you go.
Oh!
Yeah. Hit him with a club.
Okay.
Yeah. Normally they resist pierce and are vulnerable to
That's why
blood.
Gloril uses a flail. Blood.
Maybe a reason to invest in the sling.
But it is no longer animate.
Well,
So Reija, that's safe.
Me, I'm still
Oh
thinking.
no, you're still up.
She's
So
okay.
your turn. Because your
Yeah.
cleric is unconscious.
Kriv is.
Oh,
Not all of his blood is still on the inside.
I don't have
Quite
to
a
do
bit
that.
of it is on.
She says, I don't know how to do
do you have a
that.
healing potion?
You can do a medicine check to stabilize.
Okay,
It's DC 10.
The frost giant has a
calm down.
healing potion.
No, I don't.
No.
Smashed them.
It's
That's
a
fine.
5.
Okay.
We're gonna be okay.
Look
Cool.
cool.
Fine. Lacoul's gonna
You know what you're doing.
hit him again with a chill touch.
It's dead.
I don't want him being like that guy we saw in Easthaven, where he's
Okay.
regaining hit points.
Okay. Go ahead. Cast chill touch. Roll to hit.
11.
He's
Misses.
prone. You have disadvantage.
It's a ranged attack.
His range spells.
It's ranged attack and it's prone, so he has disadvantage. But that misses anyways. Which brings us to Kriv.
All right. Gonna roll me a con save.
Yep.
Nice.
That's, I believe, 2 failures.
That is 2 fails.
All right.
Rethgar.
Okay, I am. I'm
Kriv is.
running over to Kriv.
He's fine.
Kriv's having a tough night.
Yeah, I'm running over to Kriv, putting my bow down, and
I'm
he-
yelling next to him like
it was an axe you got hit with.
Great axe. Yep.
So you've got this massive gash on you.
Mhm.
Yeah.
I am going to
Basically,
immediately
his chest is caved in.
rip like to actually take your cape, and I am immediately wrapping you up in it and trying to cinch it
Because
tight.
he's cold.
Putting a
It's
tourniquet
staunch.
around your torso.
Yeah, I'm just trying to cinch it and hold
Put
put
pressure
pressure on
He's
it.
putting pressure on.
You're
the
doing a
wound.
medicine check.
Yeah.
Keeping his innards inside his body.
He's just narrating.
Wisdom. Critted my wisdom. My medicine
Pick a
check.
medicine check.
Yeah.
I don't think that gives you any.
I don't think it does
does.
anyway, but it's a 23. So
But it's a 10 to stabilize.
yep.
Tourniquet works.
So you are stable.
Is he in there doing something?
Yay!
I think he was by the sink.
No. Okay.
You're so close.
If it had failed that second save, would that have been enough?
Probably.
Yeah.
Um,
So I can blame you.
no, your DC is too low.
That's true.
Also, you had time to move away from it after dumping holy water.
That's true.
Did.
You just got right up in there with no melee.
So, you know.
I don't know. I thought 18 armor plus warding flare might be enough. It was not.
Yes. And they're doing something.
Reija, you're up.
Yeah, it's a got plus 6 to attacks. And those were D12s. I was
Yeah.
3 of them.
Reija rolls d12s.
3 of them.
Like the max damage it could have rolled is 42.
Woo!
Yeah, 42. And I was rolling, 31 and 33. He was rolling pretty good.
Look who's going to hit him again with a chill touch.
It's dead. Not undead. It's dead.
The axe is probably too big for Reija.
It's, yes, it is a large weapon.
She's
Like
a
you
large
had-
woman.
Not humanoid size.
I'll pick it up anyway if I can. I'm tempted.
I mean, you can pick it up, but you think it would be too unwieldy to use.
We don't have any. None of us can heal besides the cleric.
Yeah.
No.
Even the ranger can't heal.
No, because he probably didn't take cure wounds because he don't want to have any magic. He just wants to set traps. So,
That's what I do.
and that's fine. That's you're playing the ranger the way a ranger would be.
You
Ranger.
know what we should have did? We should have blew the whistle. We were in trouble. We almost all died.
I mean, that happened in a span of 6 seconds.
Right.
Have time to blow the whistle. Ooh. We can go kicking around the bones, see if he was.
Well,
going-
yeah,
you,
check
you'll
out-
regain
check him out.
consciousness in 4 hours. Yeah,
Uh,
4 hours.
Let's check out the
So,
bones.
up to the party. What your next move is?
We'll check out the anything of note on the giant's corpse.
Just a giant axe and like some old rotting furs.
Major.
Nothing that is of any value.
Well, I'm guessing the fishermen didn't, unless they just bolted through this room, they probably would not have made it past the frost check.
There is fresh blood.
Yeah, you could kill
There
him.
is fresh blood.
We didn't
So-
see any.
I mean,
Body
it's
We didn't really take like a thorough examination of the
it's
bodies and
frozen at this point, but
Yeah.
relatively fresh.
stuff. So, I think realistically, what we do is we look through some of the bodies, some of the bones, some of the scraps of.
Including Crib's body.
No.
He's down there with the rest of them.
If anything, I mean, we're out of like the elements, but I'm sure it's still very cold in here.
I'll kneel down by Crib and just and keep.
It's cold, but
keep my
you're
body
out
around
of.
him.
Yeah.
You're out. There is a wind,
Yeah.
that blows through, and makes like this horrible like wailing
Yeah.
sound, like
Okay,
almost
jeez.
like somebody moaning.
Yeah.
Owning Myrtle.
But not enough to be like extreme weather or anything. You're
Yeah.
out of the elements. It's just a cold cave.
Yep. I want to look through in more detail some of the humanoid remains.
Mm-hmm.
Particularly looking for any signs that any of these bodies belong to a fisherman.
Everything in here is like old. It's, you know,
Rusted.
yeah, any sort of metal is like corroded. The cloth is rotted, starting to rot.
Okay.
Um,
I was thinking like
there,
looking
Looking
at
at-
I mean, there aren't all of the bones aren't like ancient. There are, you know, animal bones and stuff that are relatively fresh.
Mhm.
But there's nothing in here that would lead you to believe that any of the there's nothing quite so fresh that you think it's any of the fishermen,
Okay.
except maybe the blood.
Rethgar, are you able to tell if it looks like the bones have been gnawed on by many tiny mouths or like large, sharp jaws?
I mean, I could attempt to possibly maybe a nature check to see if
Sure.
there's any
Yeah.
smaller creatures feasting
Or
on
if it's
these,
just one
or if it's
big
just
shark
a big giant that's
called
just
Jones.
killing everything and not
Sure.
really caring.
Roll
about it.
your what's it?
Nature.
Whatever you had said.
Just a 10.
I mean, you see,
You're a ranger.
you know, some small like chew marks that you would expect to see from, you know, rats or things like that, chewing on the bones to get some calcium and stuff like that. Not really any like large something big was chewing on the bone kind of thing.
Do I get the impression that this giant was just killing stuff, bringing it back here, and that's it, or it was killing stuff that entered in here?
You don't think that it was like necessarily bringing stuff and just leaving it in here? Like, there's no signs of, like, all of the bones are just bones. There's no meat on them or anything like that. It's just like an ossuary, basically. It's a cave full of bones.
Okay.
But the bones are clean.
Criv is in no shape to carry on.
Yeah, no, it's going to be a few hours before he gets a hit point back.
Pulse is very slow.
But he is stable.
There's a slight heart murmur. But he'll
Well,
be fine.
I'm thinking we just hang out in the cave for a bit.
Right.
Maybe shortly while we rest?
We could.
That light's going to go out after an hour, right?
Correct.
So it stays for a bit,
Yep.
but
So
assuming you guys are staying in there.
Before
Look,
it go
He'll keep watch. He can see
before
the dark.
before it goes out, I mean, we can light a torch, and we can probably also gather up some of like the cloth that's in here. We've also got firewood bundles in our packs.
Yeah.
So we can,
You
we can
could make a small fire, you know, that
make a
would
small
last you-
fire in like this little corner right here.
Right
Yeah.
where the skeleton was. Perfect.
Yeah. If there's any like clothing scraps on him as well, we can use to
There's
light
like
them.
Furs and stuff. Yeah.
old furs that might burn.
Mhm.
And yeah, there's, you know, some scraps of clothing and stuff like that. The clothing's not going to burn for very long, but it'll help you get a fire started.
Yep. So
The fire starter.
I'll start the fire. We'll pull Kriv up next to it, keep him warm.
Put him in the fire.
We all move closer to the fire.
Yeah. So you all huddle around the fire and, you know, stay warm. I assume you're, you know, keeping your ears perked and stuff like that.
Yeah, I think
Lakul.
Lakul said he's gonna go. Maybe Lakul can just like post up down here,
Yep.
keep a
Keep an eye on
Keep an
both
eye.
Yeah.
passages
Yep.
with his dark.
Other than that, like eerie moaning that the wind makes as it moves through the tunnels, and stuff, you don't hear much.
Okay.
And after a few hours, Riv comes to
Okay.
in horrible pain.
Yeah, this is really not a good day.
Pre
I might give it
oxycodone.
I'll give it a.
Yeah, the
Milk of the puppy.
book literally says instead of rolling initiative, have it act on initiative 1. The skeleton spends its first 2 turns in combat doing nothing other than breaking out of the ice, getting to its feet, which gives the characters time to flee or get in a few hits before it attacks.
We attacked.
Can I roll
Got
it? Die
scared.
while you rest?
Yeah, you guys get a short rest.
Short rest. I'm gonna craft. Look at you.
Craft, look at you. What is that?
You get the benefits of a short rest while you're,
No idea.
because I'm pretty sure it says you regain a hit point after 1d4 hours. So I don't think you do.
Yeah, I mean,
You can heal yourself, man.
I could. What I really need is a short rest.
I mean, there's nothing stopping you guys from taking an extra hour.
Yeah.
once he's
Yeah.
awake.
You're like, oh, you're awake. Let's go.
Come on, move it. Get on your feet.
Tiny reaction in your
Just got a
chest.
sucking chest wound.
So, done both.
Any of my arrows that were in this guy, I'm gonna assume that when he
We'll generally say you
Collapse.
can easily get.
I'm
And you know what?
we made I took some out of the harpies and I was carrying wood to make 10, so
Yeah.
my short rest I can make 5, so I'm just gonna top off my
Packing some wood, actually.
my quiver.
Perfect.
So, after applying the effects of the short rest to Kriv, he's at exactly the hit points he was before this encounter.
Perfect.
So we're fine. We're good. We can
So
carry on.
you're just down a slight bonk on the noggin.
Uh-huh.
Awesome.
And 2 death saves.
Well, those reset.
Do they?
Yeah.
I didn't.
Once you're stable,
Once-
they
yeah.
reset.
Yeah.
I thought they reset on a long rest.
No,
Okay.
That's hard
As
mode.
soon, yeah. As soon as you're stable, they reset.
Okay.
Yeah, no. Pathfinder, where it's like, okay, you're up, and now you're wounded. So if you drop
Yeah.
again,
So
I saw
stop ping ponging.
I saw like a
I
brutal
kind of like that though.
for
Yeah.
for 5e, and it was like what was it? A short rest is 8 hours.
Yeah.
And a long rest is
It's
like a week.
of just convalescing.
Oh, wow.
And
That's fair, because like after you get your butt kicked, you
Yeah,
probably need a
and
week.
that's for more like I think like the long term
Yeah.
homebrew campaigns where you know it's like, all right,
you
guys
go
have
out.
2 months of downtime between your
Yep.
next adventures, and
Yeah.
you know you're paying for lifestyle and shit like that.
Mm-hmm.
Shout out Scott Moore. There's a sale on Goodman Games right now.
Oh.
Yes. I believe it's 20 or 30% off. Go to Goodman Games and get the Dungeon Crawl Classics. Yes.
Okay.
It didn't have Scott's Adventure, though, because it's unpublished right now.
That's right.
But it had the other Dungeon Crawl Classics.
Cool.
Like the Croaking Fane. Whatever the hell that is.
Yeah, it just says stable creature that isn't healed regains 1 hit point after 24 hours.
Okay.
So make sure.
Save up to 40%.
Did you add that?
40%.
Most
Yeah,
items.
Even
I did.
better.
Okay,
I went to 1 and then healed.
excellent.
So if they want to sponsor us, Goodman Games.
So I don't have enough hit dice. I need to level up.
Right.
Well, that's why we're going after the big guys.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I
Like
threw all of
Rush
those
guys.
adventure hooks at you.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
This was a big guy.
It was a big guy. It was giant.
Yeah, there's a cauldron in here somewhere,
I think so.
and that thing's gonna try to
Or
eat us
invisible.
some shit.
Something.
Cackling.
I've
witch
played
around.
Darkest Dungeon.
More?
So what's the plan? I assume you're recapping.
You're rested.
I recast
So I'm
light
just going to leave that on you.
once I regain consciousness,
Yeah.
Your long strider is gone.
and
Okay.
I'm ready to resume. But
Yep.
I will try to stay behind Breja.
Reija.
Well, she's a bro.
Reija
So she's
or Breja?
Reija.
Right.
Reija.
R like rage.
Right.
Yeah. Sorry, I think I've been alternating.
What
Not the end of the world.
was that noise in there? Heard a jump and a thump, I bet.
Yeah. Someone's up to something.
It's like, I know she's out there.
Well, let's
Continue.
go down to this intersection. And when we get there, we'll see what look like some stairs down or up.
From where you are, they are down.
Okay.
So, can you see the arrow on it? So yeah, from where you're at, they're heading down.
Okay. And then looking up, looks like we can see just the formation of some ice.
Let's see. That is.
Unless that's going down as well. It might be going down.
Yeah, you see basically the ground just sort of drops off.
Yep. We probably see that the ceiling like covered in ice too.
Yeah, the walls and ceiling and everything are still covered in ice.
Okay.
A little less where you just had the fire. So yeah, two options, north or east.
Good things always come from the east, right?
That's where the war is always.
Okay.
There's never any trouble.
I guess let's start heading down these stairs. I'll let Reija go. Oh, what is it? There we go. Oh. Just gonna let Reija go. That way, yep. And cool. We'll get to the base right here. And as we get down to the bottom, that looks like a brazier. Oh, that's a fucking cauldron.
That's a cauldron.
Oh dear.
So, as you get into that room,
I catch snare. No.
all right, you're taking a minute.
I'm
to get
kidding.
there.
Yeah, he's using his timeout.
Yep. He is out for 1 minute. Everybody else will continue to act.
No.
Mhm.
I abandon that action.
All right, so you see a large cauldron.
That is a 10 by 10. Well, not really 10 by 10, but yeah, that's a big ass cauldron.
Be like
It's
at least
about-
8 feet across.
It's about 4 feet wide. It's not quite to scale.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
The squares. 4 feet wide. Yeah, 4 feet wide. It's got like 5 little clawed feet at the bottom. Keep it from tipping over.
And the token next to it. How fucked up is the witch or whatever it is?
Well, she's in dim light, so it's kind of hard to tell, but she's just sort of looks like a decrepit old woman, wearing, some tattered furs.
I'm sure she's friendly, making a nice stew for us.
Yeah, she's just going to be the anti-Ethel of Icewind Dale.
They don't know who that is.
Wow.
They should play Baldur's
They
Gate.
can play Baldur's Gate 3.
Did you kill it with the apple?
Twice.
Did you eat her organ?
No.
Or her scalp or whatever?
Her scalp. It was part of her
Yeah,
scalp.
scalp. Yep.
Fucking weirdo. Great
Yep.
villain, though.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Especially when she came back.
I know.
So, yeah, she's standing over a cauldron that's, bubbling away.
Big enough to take a bath in.
It's a
Huh.
pretty large cauldron.
It's an interesting way to say meal. I'm just gonna hop in this bath.
Cauldron.
You'd finally be warm.
Well, I can
Yeah,
picture.
I mean, it's clearly, piping hot. There's steam coming off of it.
So inviting.
I can just picture Bugs Bunny.
Let's say manned
Maud.
mod.
Oh,
Chisel
got the
bone?
names on there too?
Yeah.
Fuck. Clearly have to go through and adjust.
Well,
this.
no one named Maud can be trusted.
Yes, nobody named Maud Chiselbone. It's going to be bad.
I had a cat named Maud. She's not a nice kitty.
Cats can't be trusted either. I mean, I'm just
Maud.
saying.
Well,
They're sweet, but
I mean-
they're not the most like lawful aligned of creatures.
Generally speaking, boy cats aren't so bad.
Yeah, it's
Girl cats are bitches.
always the girls.
cat's name was Skits. Before, and when Alyssa was born, Skits peed all over Alyssa's crib because they put the baby in the cat room.
Mhm.
Cat was not happy, so Cat went to go live with
The
Grandma.
fuck is this shit?
And then Grandma renamed the cat to Maud. Maud was very mean.
Pissed about having to lose her room and go live with grandma.
Mm-hmm.
You know who was not a bitch? Megan.
Megan was a perfect.
No,
Megan was
She's
she
a
was
cat.
a
Sweet
perfect
baby.
little princess.
Yeah.
Always curled up on the chair.
Pumpkin says, "Everybody be nice now. She just wants to have you for dinner."
Mm-hmm.
Right.
I'm
Yeah,
almost
we'll say
thinking,
that right on the edge of what you can see in the light. It's dim, so it's kind of hard to tell, but you see a stone block, and heaped around it, there's a bunch of like rusty hatchets and cleavers.
Oh,
Mhm.
that's not.
And on top of
Everybody
the
needs
block
those.
on top of and around the block are the flayed corpses of 4 people.
Oh,
Mm-hmm.
Huh.
disappointing.
It's,
Disappointing.
you wander
I can't
into
reach.
a random cave. Yeah, you expect something's going to go down.
Yeah.
Has she said anything to us?
She will if you guys don't say anything to her.
She cackles at the free action.
I'm just gonna move in and move over to the left a little bit. Okay, why is it doing
I mean, if I can see flayed corpses, I'm pretty sure it's go time.
It's not a good bridge.
that?
They could be bad people that she played.
I'm gonna
They
just
could be.
say
We don't know these fishermen
So,
were good guys.
she'll turn to you and say, "Hello, dearie.
Mm-mm.
Have you come to join me for dinner?"
What's on the menu?
Yep, that's a good
Long pig.
Pig. Okay.
Long pig.
Long pig.
Long pig.
Long pig.
Disturbing.
It's a real term.
Certainly is.
I've never heard that term before.
It's a
It's a
slang
term
term.
for human meat.
Yep.
Because humans apparently taste like pork.
Long pig.
Mm-hmm.
They're called long pig.
Okay. So there's blood.
Do all of us immediately recognize Long Pig as human?
I will note out that I am not Long Pig. I will point that out.
Dragonborn. I'm lizard.
Chicken.
Mm-hmm.
Long chicken.
Anyway,
If anything, I am bipedal crocodile.
yes.
I mean, realistically, though, we're probably... Most of us from the area are probably cognizant of the fact that sentient creatures, there are sentient creatures that eat other sentient creatures out there.
Yeah.
This is
And
a fucking
humans-
hag.
Yeah, like ogres and stuff like that will eat humans. And
Like
Right.
this
Orcs.
isn't,
Eat humans.
Orcs will, yeah.
yeah,
Yeah.
this isn't some minds her own business swamp witch. This is a hag, and she needs to go down.
Like you guys might be talking, and I'm not gonna rage because I can't. But Reija's definitely walking straight towards
I'm-
her
I'm
very
casting-
slowly.
I'm
Yeah.
casting bless on these 3.
Good.
Uh,
Pumpkin already posted
I'm
this.
I'm thinking maybe we didn't mean to intrude, Mom.
Did you kill these
It's
people?
Maud.
I didn't kill them, no.
Did you butcher these people? Are we in initiative yet? Because
Yeah, probably.
that's when I cast guiding.
Yeah. We're gonna roll.
we just
When she
took out a
says-
frost
When
jump.
she says yes, a little,
You can take out a hat.
little sort of like floating light flares into being, and you see her.
Fucking, what did you think was about to happen?
Long pins.
I was gonna say we could
You
maybe
see she has
talk to her.
sickly, grayish purple flesh. Her eyes are like bulging out of her skull. She doesn't seem to blink almost ever.
Like a snake.
Stringy black hair interwoven with finger bones.
Oh.
Do we want to say my bless went off before combat?
We'll let you
or-
get the bless
Okay.
before combat.
she naked
and
like the harpy?
That's gonna be basically the trigger.
That's
We're
fair.
really appalled by this.
She's not pretty,
Pretty. Neither were the harpies.
traditionally speaking.
Right.
I
She's
just
not- she's
wanted
not
to
a
go
traditional beauty.
on the record that I was willing to at least talk to her and
She's not.
maybe try to say, "Hey, we're sorry. We didn't mean to
This isn't
intrude."
where I parked my car.
I walked into the wrong cave.
Oh, that's why there was a
I believe
giant
it.
skeleton in that previous. Okay, I get it now.
Wait, is this apartment 2B? I'm so sorry, my dear.
Not to be. Monster manual.
Hey.
Egg indeed.
We're blessed.
Mm-hmm.
You are blessed. Okay.
1 minute. Not. Oh, it requires a sprinkling of holy water, but you used all your holy water.
It's okay.
You still have a sprinkling left.
This is different holy water that comes from the spell component out.
Yeah, this is non-consumable holy water.
Actually, I can probably substitute the spellcasting focus, but I don't remember.
Yeah, it doesn't have a material cost to it. So me.
I just wave my shield in your general direction, and you are blessed.
Look at my pretty shield.
General direction.
You can tell us, Bob? What are you doing?
What did you just do? Like
That was with I was tracking.
oh yeah, tracking the thing. You were
Yeah,
just
the
like,
undead guy.
"Oh, let me just walk up to this guy.
Well, I didn't want him to get away from us.
What are you doing, Bob?
You're all alone.
Yeah, there was a lot of head tilt. All right. Anybody but 20? Red card?
The ranger? Whoa!
Oh, you done fucked up. 15 tonight.
19.
Oh,
19 for LaCool. He's a new king of initiative.
10 to 15.
10.
Dan, I rolled 1/4 of my initiative modifier, so I'm
So
at
you
a
have a
10.
Not
think-
the highest initiative modifier in this combat.
Crib should go ahead of you.
Oh,
I use my action to leave.
oh, do you now?
Now he wants to leave.
So you guys were both at 10.
Yep.
This
But
was
you
never
got-
going to end nicely.
8.
I'm
Right.
at a +3. I'm at a +3 modifier on Dex, so I'll probably go first.
Yeah.
Okay.
I have +2 dex.
So
And then Reija.
And if I didn't have a +3 con, I'd be fucking dead.
yeah,
That's true, you would. We'd bring you back sometime.
If you had a +2 con, would you have been dead?
Yeah.
No,
I would have been dead
no.
because I would have had a lower max, but also lower current, which means I would have gone further negative.
You're
I
right.
would
You'd
be
have been dead by 1 point.
I'd have been dead by 1 point.
You can use my backup.
My backup character is Sephek. He's the only other character I have here.
And
But he's like level 8.
Uh-huh. And he'd be well suited for this situation.
So if the giant skeleton was just the opening act, Should we be leaving?
Well, skeleton, I think it's unrelated to the hag.
Okay, yeah, this is.
I think this is where she was putting the bones
Right.
Yeah.
after she made her bone broth.
Right.
You have the sudden realization that the bones were so clean that
They'd
they were
been
probably boiled into a stew.
Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
Stew.
Lacool is
He's up.
first.
Well, I think it's time to zap her with a blast.
I'm gonna start smelling bones.
And a D4.
Bless you.
With
If we'd have smelled
agonizing
stew,
blast.
we might have.
That doesn't help necessarily. It's a 11. She's not wearing any armor.
11, you said?
Yes.
Misses.
Pumpkin said.
And with a shaky voice, she turns to the party and asks, "Have you seen my precious?"
Look, the adventurers. Get out of my cave.
I have a feeling she is up now. Assuming she rolled better than the 2 10s.
Just checking one thing. Okay. What can this guy do?
Hags aren't dead.
No, they're fey.
Still not humanoid.
That little guy right by her is undead.
Mm.
Who's that?
Like it's a wispy little ball of light floating around.
Oh.
Mm. Some sort of wisp of the will?
Huh.
Maybe.
Okay. Didn't even know he was there.
That's because it was invisible.
Visible, yeah.
Until you guys got so close that
He's
it,
a dwarf.
He could.
that it glared to light so that you could see the hag's true appearance.
Ah.
Okay. It. Oh, I have to actually move tokens this time.
Mm.
Evacuates to the north.
Yeah, that's exactly right.
Flee.
Collides up to Rethgar.
Uh-oh.
That north.
Don't like that.
Yes, north actually means west as far as
Due west.
this little guy's concerned. Okie dokie. And a little zap comes out at Rethgar.
Tickles.
Just a little, it shuffles its feet across the carpet and comes over and reaches out to Rethgar's nose. But that's only a 13 to hit.
That misses.
Okay.
Love that for me.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Is that how many hit points you have?
No, that's how much damage I've taken.
Okay, good.
I would have used in my
That's a
hit
much-
dice.
Yeah, no, he spent 5 hours at 2 hit points. He was like, this is fine.
Yeah.
The cleric will be up soon. Oh my god.
I'm going to be in tip-top shape once he's back up. So this...
But first,
Oh.
Yeah.
I need a DC. I need a wisdom saving throw from you, please.
Whiz
From me?
From you.
It's right up in your grill.
But I've already had an attack.
You have a D4 as well, remember?
It's true.
Thank
'Cause you're blessed. By hell.
We're probably good. An 18.
Is good.
I don't like the way he said that because it makes it sound like that was the floor.
It probably
No.
I don't think
You're
that
gonna
was
live for
like
I'm gonna die.
Varus doesn't have a DC like that. Actually, he does. But
Do I get any indication of what was just trying to affect me?
DC was 16, wasn't it?
It was 18 at the end.
Sorry, I wasn't listening.
Do I have any indication of what was just trying to affect me?
You
She
got
look
a
at me
good,
funny?
You got a good look at this lady.
Yeah, you did.
You
And
gave me the stank eye?
And you are just horrified at what you see. But you managed to maintain your composure.
Okay.
Pee yourself.
Well, let's see, the immediate threat is this thing right in front of me.
Ball.
And now I'm wishing I had asked you if I could have taken an unearthed arcana.
more bullshit.
There's a fighting style that lets you ignore disadvantage on.
Ranged attack and melee.
Yeah.
No, dude, come on. How many more broken things do you want? There's a reason it was unearthed arcana and never made it to publication. Okay.
I will.
Can you just get rid of the drawback of a ranged weapon?
I was just asking.
Stupid unearthed arcana.
Essentially,
I
very
told you I'll
arcana.
change it. I am going to shoot at the thing that just zapped
What about the
me.
lady who looked at you?
I
Horrific.
have something right on me that is trying to.
He's got a little. He's
electrocute me.
being attacked by a firefly.
Yeah. So this is going to be a disadvantage, and I don't think it's worth trying to. What do you think's worse, taking the disadvantage or taking the attack of opportunity? I feel like taking the attack of opportunity.
I
is
wouldn't
worse.
take the attack of opportunity.
Yeah. So I'm just gonna. I got a high enough. I got a pretty decent attack bonus. So let's see what happens.
Do it.
And you got less.
And I got bless. I don't know if it's gonna matter. It's an 19 to hit.
Hits.
The ball, yes.
Okay.
Yeah, I'd be surprised if you needed that one. But also, I don't know. I don't know what's going on in this campaign.
Surprise!
18 is the floor.
I should have hunter's marked.
Yeah, shoulda.
8 piercing damage.
8 piercing.
Should have ignored your disadvantage in melee with a ranged weapon. But you can't.
Do you have a magical weapon?
I do not.
Okay.
That's unfortunate.
I will get magical weapon. No, I won't. I'm not going to take that.
Just not our third.
What, more UA bullshit?
No, magic.
Oh,
weapon.
magic
Yes,
weapon
I
is
can
a spell.
I can spell. Yeah.
Yeah, it's going to be a bit before you could even.
Yeah, you're only level. Probably shouldn't have magic weapons just yet.
That's my turn because I'm not going to bonus action to cast hunter's mark right now.
Would it?
He potentially loses it. To
yeah.
Fraser.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay. Repgar is done.
Yep, sure am.
Crit.
Okay.
Crib's feeling much better.
Do I need to make a wisdom save?
You
Dearie.
do not.
That makes me think I shouldn't move closer to her.
What?
30 feet? What? Close your eyes. Can I also say, don't look at her?
Yes.
Don't look at her.
Look at the feet.
She nasty.
You know what you should do if you had it? Thorn whip her into the hot cauldron.
That'd be funny. I don't think it works that way, but it'd be funny. I'm just gonna toll the dead on the wisp.
Okay.
DC 13 wisdom. And it is injured, so hopefully this does something.
It fails.
It takes 8 necrotic.
Takes 4 necrotic.
It takes 4 necrotic. I'm gonna back up.
They're resistant to a lot of stuff.
Yeah.
I don't remember their stats specifically, but
Yeah.
Maybe I'll move. Where do I want to move? I definitely want to spread out.
Don't look at her.
non-magic doesn't hurt him. Magic doesn't hurt him. What the hell?
Well, magical
I
piercing
know.
would probably
I know.
be fine.
I know.
I'm tempted to just like go all the way around this curve and break line of sight. And I will.
Okay.
Look at that.
You said you wanted us spread out. I'll be back next round.
All right. So
You started this.
And now I'm leaving.
so you're going up the stairs, basically.
I would like to back up the stairs, yes.
10, 15, 20, 25, like full 30 feet.
Um,
You don't want.
I don't think I want to go the full 30 feet. I think I
Do
want
you
to
want
back
to
up like
stay
20.
like there? So
Oh,
That's fine. Somewhere in that area.
okay, great.
I just don't want to be clumped
Right.
up. Where
Yeah.
she'll cast like meteor swarm or some shit.
Reshnar just sees the line of light.
No. Well, to be fair, at least I can't see her anymore.
yeah.
That is true.
Although I'm assuming there's a fire under the cauldron.
There's not.
Just the little cauldron legs,
And
little
it's
feet.
boiling. Mm.
It is a steaming hot stew in a cauldron that has no flame.
It's
That mud chisel bone is one piece.
yeah.
Of egg.
Because we heard
So
about a
magical
cauldron.
cauldron, magical,
Magical
Cauldron.
magical cauldron, magical cauldron.
Yeah.
I will hit the will-o-wisp with it.
with the cauldron. You're gonna lift up a
It's magical.
4-foot wide cauldron full of liquid
Reija, pick up the cauldron.
without dumping any on yourself.
I mean, if this thing is actually an enchanted self-eating cauldron, that is a big deal for the people in the village.
Yeah.
If we don't die. Good luck, guys.
Well, they were all talking about the cauldron.
Mm-hmm.
Maybe that's.
Well,
Yeah, because we heard about the
one person
cauldron.
was talking about the cauldron. The ghost.
The ghost didn't care about the hag, apparently.
We didn't just stop there.
I
But
just told you about the cauldron.
we
guys
should
don't know what it
have.
is.
We should have deduced cauldron.
It's the cauldron of everything.
It's cauldron.
It's Tasha.
All right, so
With
that-
the hub.
10, 15, 20, 25,
Don't do it.
30.
No.
Oh, so she's going nuts.
She's looking at you now.
Okay.
Now she's within the light of the will-o-wisp
I'm not talking to you.
and can be seen by all. But she's gonna
Like this.
swing out at Rethgar with her nasty-looking claws.
Those are-
Oh, they're definitely
She
gonna cause
might have like meticulously cared for nails. They're clean. They've been painted. She had them did.
15.
No, it missed.
Excellent.
So that was a
For
damage.
you.
That's a damage.
Yeah, no, she just hits. Reija,
Yes.
it is your turn.
You got the will-o-wisp and you got Maud.
Rethgar told you not to look at her.
Don't look at her.
It's up to you whether you heed that or not.
Are you Reija?
I'm not raging. Which one is Reija? Closest to you or further away?
Closest to me. So
Okay.
this one.
Yeah.
Blue border.
I could move.
So I would say if you focus on the light,
You want me to take that light out?
yeah.
I'm gonna come swinging that.
No, don't take me out. I've had enough of that shit.
I will move forward and recklessly swing my large axe at this
Little
wispy
floating ball of
light that Rethgar very much doesn't like. Oh,
Swing.
God bless. 17, 20, 2,
Hits.
and 11 damage.
Okay.
That reaches. It's a baby barbarian.
You should have more than one, right?
Well, I
Did
used
you use
one
two?
with the harpies. and
Oh,
then-
one was the harpies and one was a giant.
Yeah. Because, you know,
Yeah, no,
like-
that checks out.
go into combat, you go full swing.
Yeah,
You
Mhm.
do. And then
You're good.
pick up your pieces as you keep going.
It makes sense.
All right, we are back to Lakou.
I forgot about the harpy fight because I didn't do anything.
You got bumped on the night.
The second bonk was more memorable.
Yeah,
Blast him again.
a little more substantial.
Mm-hmm.
17.
Who are you attacking?
Who did I attack last time?
At the start of your turn, do you avert your eyes, or
I'm attacking the wisp.
okay? Do you avert your eyes from the witch?
Yeah, I won't look at her. I'll look at the wisp.
Great.
Yeah, witches can't hurt you if you don't look at them.
And
Does 17 hit the wisp?
it does not.
You did not roll your
Oh, my bless.
bless,
Good point.
which is
It's an 18.
Still misses.
Oh,
no.
Mm.
Them will-o-wisps, man.
I don't remember, but
They have a +9 dex.
Look at that.
What asshole?
And it's that little bastard's turn.
The wisp.
So first, as a bonus action,
don't like that.
it just expands the radius of the light.
Hmm.
Up to 20 feet. You know, so you guys can see.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Stands in place, shuffles its feet on the carpet, and misses.
okay.
All right.
Only rolled a 3.
Keep your eyes down.
Rethgar.
Do I feel like I need to, or do I think that now that I've
You
seen
don't feel like you need to. You feel like, you know what?
I've seen her once. It's disgusting, but
handle
I know what to expect. I still don't want to attack her.
She appreciates that.
Mm-hmm.
I would very much like to come to some type of agreement, but I am going to attack the will-o-wisp.
Okay.
Trying to make a deal with a hag.
I'm trying to not die to two things that are just swinging out at me. So I'm going to
Good dodge.
Dodge, parry, thrust.
Or disengage.
I will take the dodge action, and I will look at her and tell her that I'll make it short. We did not come here to attack you. If you let us leave, we will not come back. And I am just taking the dodge action.
Reija sounds like she doesn't approve.
From the rear, Kriv is like, disapproval. From back here.
My party members have already started to retreat.
I shall suffer no evil to live from back here where I ran away.
I repositioned it tactically to the rear.
I mean, they like to make deals generally, so.
Make a persuasion.
Okay, well, no bless.
Yeah.
No.
An 18.
She
screams in
Pauses.
silence.
and says, if you leave, And don't tell anybody about me. You can go.
I will never say a word about you to anyone.
My lair. Or my cauldron.
Son of a bitch.
Or my friend Blinky.
Inky, Blinky, and Clyde.
I don't like it.
No you, no lair, no cauldron, no blinky friend. And I will stow my bow. So, start backing up.
And she watches you back up.
Seductively.
And then grab
Watch where you're
Reija.
She's in a rage. Don't touch my cave.
He doesn't have any more rage.
There's still some
Oh, she gets one when you assault her.
growling like an angry cat the whole way. I don't like this.
I
It
don't
should
like
be
this.
destroyed
I have a
Because
thing I
you-
want to do,
because you've struck a
Do
deal.
it.
I have to honor it. I don't like
but
that
it's not my turn.
Just because
Off
Redguard's
my book.
retreating doesn't mean Crib is.
No, it certainly doesn't. But I am stepping back.
It is, yeah, you can move as much as you want.
So, took the dodge action, talked to her, and
Move yourself as you see fit.
I will, if I can.
You don't get to drag right
Okay, I will,
Mm-hmm. I'm still not looking at her.
and I will.
Stop.
I will do this. I will move back 15 feet, maybe 20. Again, stowed the bow, put the arrow back in the quiver. Hands are up. Don't zap.
Back up.
Okay.
It's Redgar's turn.
It's not.
Or
He had
whatever your name is. It's Adam's turn.
I won't suffer this to continue. I
Do your
stride
thing.
forward.
Son of a bitch, you dumb bastard.
Are you
In the name of hell.
averting your eyes or are you looking at
Initially, I'd like to avert my eyes. What I'd like to do is use Radiance of the Dawn,
Radiance of the dawn.
Okay. What's that?
and every hostile within 30 feet of me is going to have to make a con save. And I do 2d10 plus 2 radiant damage, and they can save for half. And it's a DC 13 con.
Okay. So you have to move up a little bit.
Mm-hmm.
30 feet.
Do you want to go right in front of me?
Yes.
Okay, yeah. So I'm back up and I just bump into you as you're moving forward. You're like, fuck you. I'm just like, shit.
Con save?
Yes. Famously low.
Hello, obvious.
Obvious one.
I tried to just save the party. All right. I just tried to save the party from the hag, Will-O-Wisp. They're probably gonna fry us. And
All right. And it's any creature. It's not creatures
Yes,
that you can
it's
see.
specifically the hag and the wisp would be affected.
Right, but it's not something you need to be able to see. Right.
Obvious one. That's a nice subscriber.
If you're
Icon you
asking
got
if
there.
I have to
Look
look
at
at
that,
them,
yeah.
I
I
don't
think somebody
think
gifted
so, but I'll
that to you
double
last
check.
adventure.
How was it? Word of Radiance?
Radiance of the Dawn.
did she have like 10 other hidden Will-O-Wisps?
You don't know what's in the cauldrons.
Yeah, no, each hostile creature within 30 feet. Okay.
Yes.
Roll your damage.
I did
And it was?
18.
Pretty good. That's really good.
A lot of damage.
That's a lot of damage.
Not too bad.
Were you just buying time to get back so you could shoot your bow?
Oh yeah, that's totally what I
I think he's buying time to get the fuck out of here because this is not a pleasant encounter. But
Don't like this. Don't like this at all.
One look, he saw the hag, and he's like, "Don't want any of that."
Don't like her.
Sorry,
Don't like her.
18.
yes,
The light from the will-o-wisp.
and I'm gonna look at her, and I'm gonna say, "Helm, strike you down."
Oh, he's calling his god.
I should have moved further back.
What do I roll?
For
Wisdom?
what?
I look at her at the end of my turn.
No.
Okay.
It's when you start your turn.
Oh, okay. Then never mind. That's my turn.
Helm sees all.
Okay.
Maybe Hrothgar believed in a god.
All right.
I believe in saving my own skin when it's needed.
You haven't even been knocked down yet.
The hag.
I intend to make that a thing.
It's reasonable to want to leave, but there's like flayed dudes hanging from the ceiling.
Gives the
thing-
barbarian a wide berth. Shrieks and rushes the dragonborn.
Mm-hmm.
Calling it
That's going to be a warding flare.
Don't do line
Okay.
of sight. Please don't do line of sight.
That's again not something you have to be able. Well,
Again, I can check.
you're. Yeah, because I think. Till the start of his next turn. Disadvantage again. Yeah, so if you averted your gaze, I don't. It's probably just when a creature tries to attack you.
When you are attacked, yeah, it says that you can see. So
Oh, okay. But yeah, you
I
averted your eyes.
will mark that off. I did not use that.
So close. It's 24 to hit.
Okay.
Too many clawy things. It's gonna be 11 slashing damage.
Okay.
She screams, "Deal off!" Stares at you. You killed Blinky. And,
Blinky with a dick.
yeah, kind of. It is Reija's turn.
Game on.
Okay.
Game on.
Heels off, little fucker.
Yep.
I'm gonna try to go at her and not look directly in her face.
Okay.
Probably.
You,
Okay, so
Could
I will
you-
reckless. So I'll do a regular attack. Talk to me.
I mean, 5e is kind of wishy-washy with, how people are facing, but she ended her turn looking at, like, attacking.
It's if you're
Correct.
within 30 feet of the hag and can see the hag's true form.
Okay,
It's not her face.
okay. Got it.
Oh, okay. So
You see like all the mouth forms in on her side, and it's still, even if you're not looking in her eyes, it's still fucking
okay.
gross.
I'm looking in her direction.
And yeah,
so.
facing is really.
All right, it doesn't matter. So I'm just going in then. I'm just gonna look at her.
You're gonna look at her.
Well, I'm going towards her, or can I avert
So
and attack?
You
Or-
could avert, but you would be.
You can avert your eyes and you can attack. You would have disadvantage.
So
Okay.
if you reckless, it would even it out.
All
Is
right,
that what you want to do?
Yep, I'll continue with that plan.
Did you make a concentration check for bless?
No, but I should.
It was 11 points of damage.
Yeah, I pass.
Yeah, 13 to hit her.
13 is gonna miss.
I'm gonna save that, just in case I need that. Though.
Yeah.
Okay.
And we're back up to
Nice.
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 What's
Right.
up, Gleason?
Get her,
Gee.
zap her, shoot her.
We're fighting a hag. She's
The
gross.
cool's up.
I tried to
Look
make
who's
a
up.
deal, but the party didn't fucking listen to me.
She's boiling people in her pot.
Yeah,
and
but
there's
we-
flayed bodies everywhere.
We'll blast her.
But we found the
Eldritchly.
people.
Agonizing.
We found out what happened.
Okay.
We didn't,
Are
there
you
was never-
Averting your eyes?
That's gonna give me disadvantage.
It would.
I'll look right at her.
Then you need to make a wisdom save.
Wisdom is only possessed by the nerd.
With bless.
With bless.
Fantastic. 16.
All right, make your check.
Yes. Right. No. It is with bless. 12. I've seen her true form. She's not that bad.
Rethgar.
I'll brown bag it.
When you say deals off, do you mean for just them?
She said specifically fucker, so she was talking to
She did look at me when she said fucker, didn't she?
Fuck you.
I mean,
She said fuck. She said fucker
she
with a
took
hard
it
R.
as you were speaking for the group.
Get that bow out again.
Yeah.
Get that hunter's mark.
Yep. I will move back here
Yeah.
so that I have a little bit better line of sight and I'm not immediately in back of
Ever let your balls hang out?
in back of Kriv, and I will use my last spell slot, cast Hunter's Mark
Okay.
as a bonus action,
Good.
and then I will draw my bow and shoot her.
Shoot. Nice half binder you got there.
Maybe listen to the survival expert next time, everybody.
We got this. We already killed Blinky.
Let's see, 18, 25 to hit
Hits.
for 12 points of piercing damage.
Okay.
And that is my piece of face. That's my turn.
Not humanoid.
Okay.
Not humanoid.
Nope, definitely not humanoid.
We haven't seen a single humanoid.
I gotta
Yeah.
see. I got.
You have not fought.
I know.
Yeah, it's not a human.
I gotta see what I'm dealing with. So
Okay.
I'm gonna look at her.
Look at her.
Wisdom save, which you have been so good at tonight.
Oh, he got it.
21.
Nice.
30,
All right.
21.
She ugly, but
You're okay.
you can deal with that.
You have faced your fear.
Helm has looked graciously upon you.
I'm gonna ones for her.
Oh.
I'm
Seductively.
gonna cast inflict wounds.
Oh.
Please work. It didn't.
Well,
You have your bless.
I
No,
don't.
he's
I
not
blessed
blessed.
those 3.
Oh.
I can't bless all 4 of us.
Always bless yourself.
Yeah, well, that's a 13 to hit, which probably doesn't.
Does not hit.
Okay. I
Helm always
believe
blesses you then.
That still takes my spell slot.
Yes.
Yes.
Double check.
It does.
Yep.
It's not one of those ones where you can hang on to it.
No. It's a
Yeah.
it's a,
If you hit, I think you can use it round after round. But I think you
No,
no.
not
Inflict wounds is just you just
Inflict
get
is
you just get damage.
Oh,
Yeah,
okay.
it's a straight 3
harm or something.
Yeah.
It's great if you hit. Generally, yeah. Best with advantage.
All right.
All right. Well, she's up.
This time I can use warding flare, so if she goes for me, I will.
Let's move over a smidge. Good shit. Yeah, she's gonna. So warding flare.
Yep.
Disadvantage. I rolled a natural 20
Oh.
and a natural 1. So you're okay.
All right.
And it's Reija's turn.
All right. I don't want to be the only one.
I'm
You wanna
expecting to
add-
hear I rolled a natural 20. A natural 20.
No. The warding flare saved his ass.
I'm gonna look
Yeah,
right
Because
at
the
her.
20 was on the die that I
Do
was
it.
rolling for her.
She's not that bad.
So you're looking at her?
Yep.
Wisdom save.
With bless.
It's black. My wisdom is +1. 17, 18, 19, 20,
You're fine.
21. Okay.
Swing for the fences.
Swinging. Full swing. Reckless.
Aim for the bushes.
Dirty 20 to hit.
I don't like that there's more than one.
For 8 damage.
8 damage. on the corner of a city block with no vegetation.
You think what I'm thinking?
Aim for the bushes?
Aim for the bushes.
There goes my hero.
just
It's like a 5-story building.
what a great movie.
It is a great movie. Look cool.
Good. He's up again.
Is up again.
I've already seen her, so I don't need to roll again.
Yep. You guys don't have to make wisdom saves anymore. You've all
Just
faced
go
your
blast.
fears.
We'll blast her again.
Which sucks because I really
I-
wanted to
I-
use that other ability.
23 to hit her this time.
Will hit.
We're gonna roll this die. We got 9s last time. Damn it. Well, it's 5
Okay.
force damage. Right in her bush. No. I don't know what movie that's from. Lord of the Rings.
Yeah. The other guys. Rethgar.
Arrow after arrow.
I thought you were running away.
Just another arrow. I mean, you guys have her surrounded right now, so.
LaCool's not in there, but the other two are in
A 16?
Hits.
Okay.
there. Max damage.
Max damage, 17 piercing.
She did.
Hagrid.
We got out of that really easy.
What's the CR on her?
2.
Yeah, not so bad.
If any of you had been frightened,
The too cold for slug.
that might have been a different story.
Yeah.
Because then on her turn, she has you make another save, and if you fail, you drop to 0.
Oh my.
Yeah. Yeah. Even,
Death glare.
yep.
Only 0?
Only 0.
I've been at negative 16.
Yeah, okay, but then if Blinky was still up,
It's very gross how many low level CR monsters there are that have effects that are just debilitating for almost any party if you fail a save.
yeah.
Yeah.
But then if you drop to 0 hit points, the Will-O-Wisp has, as a bonus action, it can target one creature that has 0 hit points and is still alive.
Yep.
You make a save or die.
Yeah.
And if you die, it
Wow.
heals.
Yeah.
So
That's a nasty combo.
it's a pretty nasty combo, but you guys did all right.
Helm was with us.
Despite
It
the
was fun.
cowardice.
Rethgar wanted to run away.
And we were honorable
Rethgar?
heroes here.
Mm-hmm.
We will not tell anybody
mean-
that we ran from this encounter.
He was trying to save himself.
He was
There's
making
nothing wrong with that. He's a survivor.
a very logical decision.
Right.
I do not fault as
And
a character or a player.
You said, "Nah, fuck that noise."
Uh-huh.
I walk over to Kriv and I get right in his face
Well,
PvP.
You try, but it's hit faces.
and I like fingers in the shoulder or like, chest.
He fingers you.
Next time, follow my fucking
I'm
lead.
sure
You
Sean
have an
really
axe
appreciates
wound right
you
there.
doing that.
I do push on the axe wound a little bit.
The accent's pretty much healed. You just have a little lump on your head.
Yeah.
Magic. The magic of an hour of sitting.
Kriv is going to look back at Rethgar. Look around this room.
Would you look at it?
Look around and tell me if you're happier with her dead or you'd rather her alive.
I would rather
Answer the question.
He's a coward. He better save his own ass.
live than end up in a fucking stew.
Hmm.
And if I'm not here, I'm not in a stew.
We're not in a stew, and we're here.
We are here by
You need to
some
decide
miracle.
whether you are a hero
Oh, we're here from
or a
Merle.
villager.
Have some confidence in your
He
abilities.
just called you an NPC.
Let's check.
Are you
this
gonna
stew.
take that shit?
He did just verbally bitch slap me.
And I'm gonna walk over and I'm gonna begin casting a ritual of detect magic in the direction of the cauldron.
Okay. So you take 10 minutes, 11 minutes,
I ain't burning my last
Alright.
spell slot for
10,
nothing.
10 minutes and 6 seconds, whatever.
Mm-hmm.
It is magic.
It's prohibited.
And I want to say it's actually.
I'm gonna go recover half of my arrows.
Blinky, blink that with all of them.
I guess we would probably call it transmutation. Yeah, transmutation.
Transmuted.
I didn't
Interesting. I will
Can
ask.
you go take a better, closer look at it?
I would like to, and I would also
Hey.
like to consult with Wakul
Yes.
to see if maybe his knowledge of magic can help. Or you can just tell me.
Don't have much knowledge of magic.
All right.
Fair enough.
So
No arcana check
it's
here.
4 feet wide. It's a thick copper cauldron that has sort of, it's a bit tarnished and is turning green with age. 4 feet wide. The mouth is 3.5 feet in diameter. On the sides are images of satyrs and nymphs
Cool.
in repose, holding ladles.
The
You
Big
see,
Dipper.
it's got a couple handles on the side. Got those 5 little clawed feet, keep it from tipping over, and its lid is sort of leaning up against the side of it. You take a look inside of it.
Against my better judgment, yes.
Okay, so inside is a stew, and you see lumps of flesh and organs floating around. You know, you can smell like spices from the broth and stuff. But yeah, it's got some pretty gnarly chunks of stuff floating around in it, and you're pretty sure, based on the sort of butcher's block behind you and the flayed corpses, that the fishermen who are missing are part of this current batch of stew. And
I'll be over by the hag.
we'll
Or
say
witch.
make an arcana check. We won't do the whole sit with it for an hour to identify stuff. We'll just do an arcana check. Sit with it if you want to. If you fail, we'll see.
12. Straight 12.
Rare. Sure. Okay. It is a cauldron of plenty. So you've got the description there. Weighs 50 pounds, can hold up to 30 gallons of liquid. If water is poured into the cauldron and stirred for 1 minute, it transforms into a hearty, hot stew, which can provide one nourishing meal for up to 4 people per gallon. Stew remains hot while in the cauldron, then cools naturally after it is removed. Outside of the cauldron remains safe to touch despite the heat of the stew.
See if you touch it.
And it can create stew 3 times and then ceases to function until the next dawn.
But if it's not water in there, what else happens?
I'm assuming
If there's a different liquid.
Well,
Something bad happens.
I
Nothing happens. It's just whatever liquid you pour.
I feel like it. Does it maybe also make a stew that somebody would? Well, no, because she actually chopped up.
So, yeah, you think, based on your Arcana check, that it makes a stew that is just like, it's nourishment. It's pretty bland, not too exciting,
Good berry
Yeah.
stew.
but it's food.
And she's flavoring it up.
She's flavoring it up
It's
by
like-
adding.
It's a hearty gruel, but it's not.
Yeah,
Well,
it's
not gruel.
Not even gruel. It's a stew, but it's not very. It's like if you made a stew and didn't add a single herb or spice or
Yeah.
anything. It's
It's
All we have is-
nourishment. It's not.
it'll keep you alive, but it doesn't taste particularly exciting.
All we've got is lentils and onions.
Right. So yeah, she was spicing it up, as it were,
Mm-hmm.
with various meats. So yeah,
So I moved over to her body to gather some of my arrows. I will search her body,
Yeah, you will.
and I'm probably gonna maybe like take something of hers. I don't know, maybe like a finger or a hand or something that we could bring back.
Okay.
Along with whatever material possessions maybe the sailors had that maybe she stripped off of the bodies.
I was
They
thinking
pretty
about
much
this
just had
for them.
their clothes and
I
A
think
wedding ring or
boots and
I mean, probably she might not have even taken the wedding ring off
No.
if they even had one. I think we gather their clothes and any personal effects that she would have stripped off of them.
yeah, you don't really find anything of value, but you can, you find their clothing, their boots, like a pocket knife
handkerchief
or
or
yeah.
Yep. Does she have anything of note on her?
No, pretty
Okay.
much just a couple scraps of nasty cloth and like some seaweed and
Those bones in her
What
hair.
do
bones in her hair.
Do I have any I mean, I'm thinking I just like take like the hand or like the forearm.
Sure.
Just something that would identify, hey, we killed this nasty creature.
Yeah, that's fine. You can-
You mean you ran
wrapped in
away?
Bones.
Like a wuss.
yeah. Do you want to do like forearm from the elbow or hand from the wrist?
Yeah, forearm from the elbow. Yeah,
Sure. Yeah, you can
It should
take
be like
it.
Garuk.
we'll
Got
take
like
that.
a claw at the end of it there.
Yeah.
Like Garuk, take a penis.
Shouldn't have that.
I forgot.
There's
Groot
one in
did
this
that.
too.
Oh,
A couple times.
Yeah. Now that I'm remembering, he had a collection.
Yep.
It's
Around the
pretty-
neck.
Pretty fond of
Mm-hmm,
them.
mm-hmm.
Threw it at the green dragon.
So
Or,
yeah.
no, threw it at the blue dragon, right?
No, it's the green one. Maya?
You
Yeah.
figure you can dump out
No.
this abomination that's in it and
Wasn't it the blue
take
dragon?
the
and then
cauldron
green
back with
dragon
you if you
brought
want.
back
It's going to be a little
when we
awkward
killed the
getting
blue
it
one?
back, but you
First
you
one
can
you told
me. Yeah.
carry it between two of you.
It's
'cause
worth
there's
doing.
handles on both sides.
Should we dump
Yeah.
the cauldron?
We're not bringing the stew.
No, that's
Yeah, no.
awful. Maybe there's stuff in the bottom of the cauldron.
magic items.
There's a little bit of flesh stuck to the bottom,
Unfortunate.
Not a Teflon
but it comes
cauldron.
out real quick. No,
Yeah.
copper. You shake it a little and it comes loose.
Hagrid.
Are you able to carry it yourself, or is it?
It's
She can-
4 feet across. It's going to be
yeah.
awkward for a single person to carry it.
It's not the weight; it's the
but there's
dimension.
handles on both sides.
Cribble help.
So you
And-
you could have a person
Okay.
outside carrying
Crib has a lot of strength.
it. It only weighs 50 pounds.
Is there anything else that we see as we look around in this chamber? It looks like there. I think there was a area to the north. If we,
It's north this way.
Yeah.
Towards Bob.
North is
Is
up.
Bob true north?
Yep.
But if you want, because it is getting a little late,
yeah,
we'll probably wrap it up there and then
yeah.
we can.
Okay, I'm thinking we found the fisherman, so
Yeah.
maybe we head back with
Found the cauldron too.
maybe we head back with the cauldron,
So
and then
Two quests there.
and we can come back maybe
We have.
clear the rest of the.
There's 2 boats. Can we take the villagers' remains and the cauldron back?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I figured we would take both the boats back.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, you can like tie their boat to the back of yours, drag it behind you, or one person can get it in row.
Yeah.
Whatever. It's still perfectly seaworthy.
Okay.
Or knuckleheads.
Yep.
We'll go secure our boats, get them both in the water, and start heading back to
Head
town.
back to town.
Good.
We'll wrap that up.
Platinum Marks is jumping in chat. We're just wrapping up, but we did secure
That must
a
be on Kick.
magical cauldron. It is on Kick
Yeah, it's a new
Alright.
platform.
because I'm paying attention
Platinum
to the
Marks.
Kick chat.
Yeah, it's Matt.
Welcome, Marks.
Yeah.
Platinum.
Kickers and Twitzers, both welcome.
Yep.
Defeated a hag and her will-o-wisp.
That's not all. And her
frost giant skeleton doorman.
That guy was particularly scared. I was just more concerned that this hag was
You
gonna
guys were
drop.
so close to finishing it off in 2 rounds. It had like 8 hit points left or something like that before it got those attacks off.
Yeah.
Those are some beefy attacks.
Yes.
I should have used
Crib knows.
on it. It was a mistake.
And a couple harpies.
Yeah, little harpies.
Yeah, they weren't too
They
big
were-
a threat though. That was more
Yeah.
of a
No, but they did knock out
Yeah.
one player for the entire combat.
Little
Yeah.
nibblers.
That was
It could have been worse.
Mm-hmm.
yeah, man. When that giant connected though,
That giant was nasty.
Yeah.
and I'm assuming he probably still had a little bit more on the high end for damage that he could have rolled.
I was getting close. His
It-
max would have been 42,
Yeah, I mean,
and I rolled 33 and 30.
Yeah.
So he was rolling pretty well, but yes, it could have been higher. Good thing it wasn't.
Mm-hmm.
Well, Platinum should join us next week.
yes.
Yeah.
7:30 Eastern.
Yes.
When we will all be level 3.
Nope.
I think we're gonna have to get back to town and do some talking and
Mhm,
and then
Some schmoozing,
yeah,
resting.
do some schmoozing and
I mean, turning over a cauldron of plenty is going to smooth over a lot of mysterious bodies showing up in the middle of the night. I'm just saying.
so the thing though is do we take the cauldron and keep it for ourselves?
We could.
Which town did we give it to?
I mean, I
I
almost
feel like the White Lady should have it. She told us about it.
yeah.
She's a ghost.
But it's her tavern named
Yeah.
after
Well,
her.
Maybe
She just
maybe we
wants a spot in the lake.
maybe we work something out with the innkeeper. Who was the innkeeper for the White Lady? I don't think we ever
I don't think we
got a
did.
name.
You didn't, and I'm not opening
Yeah.
the book again.
I don't know. Maybe
I
we
remember it was an old guy who was,
Yeah.
kind of thick of the halfling.
Hey, buddy, you want to buy a magic item?
I'm thinking, or hey, do you want to work something out where it's creating free food? You sell the food, you take half, we get half.
Coming from
Little,
the guy.
little, or we just this is it. This is the end of our career. We
Right.
set up a food truck.
Mhm,
Well,
a food
it was-
wagon.
What, 4 people per gallon?
Yep,
So you can make
30 gallons,
right. So you can make 120 meals
3 times
3
a day.
times a day. 360 bowls of stew.
I mean, and Easthaven is a large village.
750
We could-
people.
Not that.
Potentially go to one of the smaller ones and be like, hey, we're gonna
Right.
take care of food for the forever.
Do you want to have some confidence you're not going to starve to death in this endless winter?
I mean, food is a valuable resource, and some of
Yeah.
the smaller towns they might not have,
Yeah.
they might not be as well provisioned, as well stocked, and well be able to supply for themselves as much as the bigger towns. So
Yeah. I mean, I think there's room to help people with this. I don't have a problem inherently with trying to sell it or whatever. My main thing is done already.
Right.
I think it
Killed
could
the hag. That's all he cares about.
Yep.
I think it could potentially buy us a lot of good favor.
I
So,
think it could. And I guess we could consider keeping it, but I don't think it's too realistic. I don't think it's best utilized that way, and it's also 4 feet across.
Well, when we get back to town, we can maybe try to learn if there
All
are
right,
any.
here we go adventuring.
If
Grab
there,
the pot.
Bread and some
Yeah.
ponies.
Well-
The dogs.
we can try and figure out maybe if there's a couple towns that are worse off food wise.
Yeah.
So we can talk to some of the traveling merchants that have been around to the other
You haven't even made
towns.
it to Caer Dineval or Caer Konig. They could be worse.
Yeah.
We can make it to any of them. Yeah.
Oh,
We've,
we gotta find those invisible dwarves.
I think
We're getting our
seen-
ass kicked.
we've seen like 3 of the 10 towns, and only in
The
past.
skeleton was CR6.
Ooh boy.
That's why it gives you 2 free rounds to.
Yeah.
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 Okay.
Well,
Yeah.
we're gonna be back next week.
I mean, all in all, pretty successful
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
adventuring day.
Mm-hmm.
Stuff, killed some stuff.
Got your first magic item.
Yep.
Hagrid.
Now we just gotta hit stuff with it.
Mm-hmm.
Bong.
All right. Who's taking Tavern Brawler?
Yeah, but everybody, thanks for checking in. Guile
was here.
Stopped back in
Yep.
over on
Raven
Twitch.
was here.
Yep,
Pumpkin.
Raven.
Obvious one was here.
Pumpkin.
Pumpkin.
Pumpkin said have a good night.
Brian was here.
Priest showed up.
Yep.
Austin was here.
And Platinum. Welcome for joining us. And then yeah, if you're available next week, come back and see what we do with the magical cauldron. I'm sure it will be gripping.
We
But-
can sell it to a spa. And just because it'll heat liquid. right?
Yeah, it's a magical.
As soon as
It
you
turns
put
water into stew.
yeah.
Oh.
It's not a
It's
sanitary.
not a cauldron of heating.
Well, that's disappointing.
We can also try. Yeah, we can cook something up when we get to town.
But it still produces heat. If you submerged it in, not submerged it.
I mean,
but,
if
like,
you
put
wanted to
in
bathe
water.
in stew,
Yeah.
then sure, you could do that.
Oh, you're
You
thinking
make
of
a-
what's the cooking technique where you just put something in like
Sous
plastic?
vide.
Yeah.
No, I'm thinking like you float it in a body of water.
The sides are
Yeah, the sides are cool
Touch
to
despite
touch.
the
Like
temperature.
it doesn't produce heat on
Ah.
the outside.
You're right. You did mention that.
Yep.
Damned magic items with their specific limitations.
I mean,
I
I
Big
can't
can't
make
make
a jacuzzi with a fucking fondue pot in the middle.
There is a mining town. Tourmaline's a mining town that we originally came from. So
Yeah.
maybe we'll bring it back there and we'll see. What was the population of Tourmaline? 600 people. So won't feed everybody, but
Feed about 20% of the town.
It'll put a significant dent into anybody's food issues.
how is the meal? Is it enough for a full day, or is it just enough for like? You don't have to answer that now. No, you don't answer. You don't have to answer that now.
Got it bookmarked.
Okay.
Answer
I'm
it.
wondering if it's producing the equivalent meal as a Goodberry,
Yes.
or if this is just,
Got
you
it.
know, you would need to eat 3 of these a day to survive.
It can provide one nourishing meal for up to 4 people per gallon.
Okay, so we'll
It
say
sounds
you'd
like
still have
a
you'd
meal.
want to eat
Yeah.
three of
Right.
those.
So
a
if
day.
you wanted to do 3 meals a day,
Yep.
120.
120 people.
Yeah.
That's great
That's
for a
still a
tavern.
Great item.
But
yeah,
I mean,
that's a moneymaker.
you can survive on less than 3 meals a day.
Sure,
Yeah.
Feed
Sure
more
you-
people.
sure you can. Yep.
And realistically, people would probably not want to dine exclusively on that. So some people would like have it for lunch, and others would have it for dinner, and then they eat other things. And
Yep. Yeah. Chew on some bark.
yep,
Right. Chop up a big white moose.
And then others won't trust it because it's some kind of witchcraft, and they probably won't eat it.
Maybe we just don't say where
Maybe
we
at
got
first.
hungry bellies can be persuasive.
it from. Yeah.
Yeah, they don't want to know what was actually cooked.
No.
We're not going to
Blech.
mention.
We don't.
Clean it first.
Oh, really good. Yeah, really good.
Give it a
You're
good.
gonna
Give it a good scrub. Well, hold on. Just use a damp cloth, though. Don't actually put water in it and swirl it around because it's just going to turn into stew.
Yeah.
Well, I'm sure the 1 gallon is the activation minimum. So
Okay, yeah. Put half a gallon of water in it.
scrub thoroughly.
Scrub
Yep.
thoroughly.
Steel wool. So, okay. Well, that's going to be it for tonight. And we'll see everybody back here
Next week.
next
Neil
week.
Guile wanted us to roleplay as evil.
He did.
I mean, you can roleplay as evil, but be good in real life.
There you go.
We're saving. Go ahead.
And we'll see everybody next week.
We're saving the evil for Bob's world.
I played 5 even.
Yeah.
Yeah. We'll see you guys.
Bye.
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 Seth Ricard?
Yeah.
He was part of our evil
He
2-shot.
he set a man on fire for being rude to him.
Oh, that's good.
Yes, yes.
He set an entire tavern on fire for a man being rude to him.
Well, he set the man on fire, and then there was collateral
Well,
damage.
But, you know, you could have taken it outside.
In hindsight, I kind of wish I had. Be like, you know what? Fine. Step outside with the barbarian.